So welcome, ladies and gentlemen, to day one of Once Human. Played the beta, and now we're going to go for a first hours kind of start, right? Beginning at the very beginning and walking you down the whole game, kind of. That's at least the plan. And we're going to start with our basic things. I do want to have essential tools, right? I want to be able to make the essential tools. I'm not going to go for the gear workbench yet. We could go for the stove and the rain. I do want to have the rainwater collection system relatively early. We want to build wooden supports so we can at least get the base building out, right? Might want to have the basic storage as well so we can store something. I mean, we don't want to have ammunition yet. We're going to make the gear workbench relatively early too, that we can actually get our weapons out. That's for sure. And now we're going to keep the rest of the systems. I mean, smelting would be good to have, but we don't need this. Disassembling is also something you want to have relatively early, but the first point spent to keeping left over. Let's some basic materials together. We can start getting things locked out. Why does no one wear pants anymore? Well, I just started into the game, so I don't have pants. Also, I am a rather Amazonian build. Right? I decided if I'm already going to be playing a third-person game, I might as well choose to go for a good-looking character. Right? Sharima, welcome to the Knights of the Round Table. Welcome to Once Human today. If the game sound is too quiet, please do tell me so we can make this a little bit louder. And if you do have any questions, feel free to ask, because that's what we're essentially there for, right? To get you all the information you're looking for. Good. Turn to a territory. Let's get the base. Like, look at that. 304 logs, right? That's the crazy part, how quick you're getting things. So now we're just copying this building part to essentially extend our territory a bit here. We can make it a bit bigger. Right? That's simple. Look, this is already like we have some more space. It would be terrible if we didn't have all that space. Open build menu. We're gonna be getting some, not walls. I wanted to build my, wait, no, let me actually get a wooden wall out there. I'm gonna build it probably 2-story at some point. I want to get the base out. Wait, wow, I don't have that yet. Facilities, and we want the supply workbench and the gear workbench. We do actually need copper ingot to build that, huh? I wasn't aware. Or I forgot. Let's say different. Okay, first workbench is going to come to that wall. That's already a quick start, actually. Did you create another Frankenstein character, bearded lady 3 like pirate? No. Listen, this character is reasonable. He's not crazy. He doesn't he's not out of the ordinary. Okay, I do need some water, and I do need some food, because if we're gonna want our character to keep moving accordingly and never stop, you want to have that. Can I actually eat some of the spam I have with me? Yeah, I'm not hungry anymore. Do I have some drinky too? No, oops, I ate that. What do I have? I have some boiled water. Yeah, I have some boiled water. Okay, we're actually good. Boiled water intake. We're done. So stamina recovery, sprint speed, stamina bonus, everything. So you get the full shebang off, right? Let me get some more. What do we need for advanced tools? Because we had smelting. That's copper pickaxes. Yeah, that's what you kind of want. Because we're right now the essential tools, right? But you do want to have the smelting, so we can smelt. But we also want the copper pickaxes, so I can actually go for the next things already. But that would need me to have 2 ciphers. I'm probably gonna have to reset. I'm gonna reset basic storage, but on the other hand, we want to have basic storage, right? Furniture. Do we have storage? There, we get enough logs. We're gonna build 1 and 1. I'm always happy when you have like storage you can actually craft out of. So if you then choose to dump all your material in there, right? And you though can craft out of the storage without having to re-go and redo it again over and over. How about the conditions to start the game? It's crazy. No, you're wrong. Fuck. So this is very interesting. There's a privacy policy where they're stating something about they have the right to get your information if and so on. So like they can get your address, passport, blah, blah, blah. The thing is, the privacy information states if necessary. What that means is if you're in China, if you're in Korea, if you're anywhere in the Asian room and you need an ID to play online, because in some of these countries you need IDs to play online. This is not Germany, okay? Or America, where you can just play a game online without any consequences. In this case, if you're playing in Asia and you need an ID to play, then they have the right to essentially ask you for that, you know, and give this to the authorities that you're not like, you know, that you're allowed to essentially play the game. That is what the privacy policy is saying. It doesn't mean that they can just get your privacy data. Okay. Also, evil, please stay nice. Where that's it for you. If you only heard from this from the internet, it's very easy to fall for this misbelief. Okay, that looks like a decent start into the frame. But I need to build this up a bit higher. I wonder if I can, like, I can't like build I can't build walls up there, so how can I terraform this a bit? So I'm asking myself how we're gonna build this higher now, because that rock is a bit in the way. And we can't obviously leave the lower area open. I mean, I might leave the lower area open and actually move this up on the top, like in the long run, right? Let's see if I wanna copy the foundation. I should pull the foundation a bit out more, and we're gonna build upwards here. So need way more. Need way more. Build a disassembly bench. We can do that. Cradle, pneumatics, and the disassembly techniques. You can build that.
You still won't be able to craft anything out of thin air. We'd better gather some ore and logs.
Let's build a deck and close the front. I mean, we could just close the front right here already and not care about the things. So we could just relocate this one inside, and we could relocate that one inside as well, right? So and then we could just just quickly close the whole thing. If I wanted to. Oh, we'll later build this more outside. Actually, we can already build this more outside. Oh, I'm surprised. I didn't know I could build this into the... Wow. I'll be damned. They really worked on that. Because in the early phase that was like you're screwed, right? Huh. It's also very simple to actually build here right now. So I can just select things right here, just select it and be like, copy this over, and instantly it lets me copy that over. Do I have doors available already? I don't think I have doors available already, right? I just do need to unlock door. Yeah, I do need to. I need to unlock doors at some point. We could build a stair in the long run, but we need copper ingots for that. Yeah. So first, let me build a facility, disassembly bench, and we need... We get the Stardust collector, we get the storage, we have the furnace. So for the furnace, we need to gather resources. That wall, since I don't have a door yet, I'll just take the door out and put the door back in. Okay. That's what reasonable adults do. They added and did a ton of stuff. They did, and they did it good. That's the interesting part. So the game was already fun, right? The game was already working, and it wasn't bad. But it wasn't super smooth. They did work on that too. Oh, what? Who? Not me. Moins and Voldemort, good to see you there. And Windows, so you won't be a mountain troll. Please don't judge my lifestyle. Thank you. If I want to be a mountain troll that murders deer, then let me be a mountain troll that murders deer. Right? That baby deer had more meat and hide than the parent. Well, it's obvious because my arrow just tore the deer apart. And that's why the baby deer just had more going on. I'm totally not going to kill that innocent deer there. It's just a prank. Mom's not coming home today, chat. Mom's not coming home today. Good, let's knock the furnace out. Disassembly bench and everything. And get the actual game underway. Already enjoying the look of my little palace there. Very important to, like, you know, at least have something basic going on. It's like a lot of people make the standard mistake of just, you know, I'll just put my tiny 4x4 there and then not give a damn anymore. Nah, come on. You gotta be better. Mountain goating up. Oh, shit. I'm pretty sure I can do this. Yes. Superior gamer, chat. Superior gamer. Okay, tiny furnace in the corner. Come on, let me put it in the corner. I think I need a new mouse because my mouse wheel is like, it's taking too many inputs. It's like a bit weird at times how it works. Okay, charcoal. I want copper ingots, but first let me make some charcoal. 10. Thank you. Then we have to build a... We have to wait for the copper ingots. To then also build a workbench. Give me the charcoal. Make those 10 copper ingots. As I'm walking in and out here right now, let me take that with me. Who needs doors anyways? Hey, I don't possess doors yet. Right? Single player, well, the game is multiplayer, massive multiplayer, but you can easily play it alone. I mean, you can also only care for other people when you go for dungeons, bosses, and whatsoever. But technically, you can really go through the game very singular if you then so wish so, without having to interact much with the world around you. But that's obviously down to you, right? How you're feeling. Do you want to? There's also world events. Like if you're looking at the map, I'm not sure if I can show this to you right now. There's often world events around certain regions where it's then like where a monster spawns and you can go there to fight that monster off. And likewise, other people can join there to do it together with you. Right? Let's build a disassembly bench. It's going to come here next to the...
Nice. This is a strong foundation for us to build upon.
In the disassembly bench, we can throw all the scrap in and make it into parts, which is actually my favorite part of the game, just trashing it all. Charcoal. Let's make more copper. I don't think I have anything to trash yet, right? No, I have scraps. Can I not destroy scraps? I think I could, right? I was sure I could put the... I don't know, the scraps I need for... Need that for things. Those, yeah, crafting mats. I can... And I gotta find some things to just simply break down, right? Also, we do have more ciphers. We could go for the copper pickaxe now. I can finally do the copper pickaxe. We should do it, right? I just prefer faster crafting tools, right? That's my one thing. Any time I play, I need faster gathering tools. If I don't have faster gathering tools, I am getting very unhappy. So give me that pickaxe now. And we need an ingot to actually build a stair. Because these stairs here, where the interior, these stairs, they need an ingot. Give me the stairs, then we can actually pop out a ceiling, make our way upstairs. And oh, didn't I want to make a door? I wanted to make a door, right? Give me wooden roofs, wooden doors, and windows. Ladies and gentlemen, woo! Doors and windows, let's go! Make some more... Never hurts to have a bunch of charcoal. Windows 10? No, I'm going to build Windows 11. Okay, stair. We're gonna be build that stair. Come on, please build it, build it. Thank you very much. Ta-da! And now I do need a frame. I can build a door. Ta-da. And then we can get in a door. Ladies and gentlemen. Look at me. This is already more accomplished than I have been last time in the beta by so much. This is so much more accomplished now than it has been before. That axe can go away. Can I break it down? Can I not take my crude pickaxe? Yep. Dunzo. Okay, that one can... Now, you know what? I'm going to take the 20 and I'm straight up going to make more copper. I'll need it in the long run.
So far.
I mean, the good thing is, like, here we can claim all this, right? We can claim all this. I'm a big fan of the bonus journeys that essentially allow you to gain bonus experience for existing and doing things like build a window wall, unlock wood roofs. So we can essentially demolish that, right? Then I could build a window wall. And we could build a window. Oh no, I need glass. No, I don't have glass yet, but I can already build that. So we get 4 more ciphers. We get the copper pickaxe. So we could technically try to get for bronze crafting and straight up the bronze pickaxe, but we don't have bronze yet, right? We need to find some more stuff. We could be... No, we're not going to do adrenaline shots. We're not going to be doing stoves. Or I kind of want to do a rainwater collection system, but I think for a rainwater collection system, you had the... No, you actually just needed the shabby fabric and the rubber. So I had to do some discovery before I do this, right? So technically I could, but practically there's no advantage in doing so yet. Yeah, we get a search for supplies first. So step number 1. Pull out my trusty machete. Let's go clap some cheeks. I have to say, this feels way quicker and more streamlined than ever before, which is a very good feeling. Oh, hello there. Did his arm just come off? It did. Why wouldn't it? Ah, give me everything. Give me everything. the beauty of like these survival and scrounging games, right? Everything is good. Like you get some materials, you get some basic shtizzle for me, please. I want it all. Can I get into the actual container there? I don't think I can. Old closing, trash panda. I got a paintbrush! Trash panda the paintbrush. Now let's loot this whole thing. And as we return, we're going to be essentially like so looted already. I'm not sure how far you were already, ladies and gents. But the progress is staggering in the beginning. I remember that after the first hours, you actually get artificially slowed down because of like you not wanting to finish the beta. But now that the game officially is released, I wonder how fast you progress. Can you destroy other houses? No. No. This is a PvE server, so there are PvP servers. But as always, I do hate the thought of building something and then essentially, like, right, getting in any kind of PvP, losing potential progress that you worked hours on creating. I know some people really enjoy that, and they're like, wow, this is the spice of a survival game. But for me, it's always... No? But yeah, the PvP is a bit different in the game, as Evo is saying. It's areas. But again, I'm playing the game to essentially beat the game, to see what there is, the bosses, because the bosses are brilliant, I have to say. They're like, so far, the ones that were in all the betas have been such a joy to fight, especially when you're doing it alone, right? When you're trying to figure out the mechanics, and then you're not only trying to figure out the mechanics, you're also trying to actually get the fight done, because, I mean, there's a challenge. Oh, I got so much scrap and shit. Can't wait to get crafting. Okay, let's go to the point where he tells me to go. And then we will go back crafting. You're a bit thirsty. Well, luckily I do have boiled water. But I should collect some more dirty water too. We can still boil that down later. Okay, let's slap some deer silly, ladies and gentlemen. Oh, okay, no, let's... give me some more berries. Not sure if I want to slap some more deer silly. Nah. Nah, what can I say? Hard to resist the temptation, right? PC only. As of right now, PC only, but they have been talking online about mobile. Not console, actually mobile. So there are plans in motion, as it seems. By the way, look at this absolutely basic base. Never know why people opt in for so basic. I mean, you've seen how few time I've invested right now to get my Stizned running. My actual opponents have been level 5. That one just gets steamrolled. Give me the scrap stick. Give me the big box. Wait, isn't there a first gun in here? No, just rusted stuff. Well, I could get my guns. Look for Rosetta supply crates nearby. Wait, what are you? The supply crate. It's free to play. Yes, this game is free to play. There is a store. Here, you get the shop, right? For cool skins, for the battle pass, cosmetics, territory upgrades. So for, I mean, this looks kind of cool. I have to say, like, I'm not really like into the whole building all too much, But getting like a goddamn glass building package to actually build yourselves, like, I can understand why someone would spend the money, right? That does look quite cool. And that's another player who's just walking past me. Go to the entrance of the Monolith Ruins. Will do. I've been thinking about that. I'm happy that I am not the only one that's looking at the glass stuff and his first thought is, you know what? We should go for it. Okay, next cipher we're going to unlock is, so again, like for the beginning, you need the great essential workband, right? We could go for basic gear and ammunition, but I don't really want the gun. Rainwater collection system is going to be the next, because then you can just go to your base and always pick up water straight away. But what we're going to do is probably bronze crafting into bronze pickaxe early on, because if you get the bronze pickaxe early on, you're essentially able to craft even faster. And that's what you want, right? Gather even faster, not craft. Hello, Mary.
Hands off my stuff.
Okay.
You're pretty cocky for someone who doesn't even have a weapon. Quite impressive, to be honest. Hold on. Is that how
Yep, I'm special. Look, I have a crate on my back. I wish you could skip the whole dialogues, because, I mean, most of the time you want to play, right? And we've listened to the dialogues already. Wow, she gave me a shotgun blueprint. Don't mind if I do.
Mayfly survived, yet I can't remember her. My memory's been patchy ever since Mitsuko revived me, just to be safe.
Open the world map, and we can... Is there still a cooldown on the teleport? Because there used to be a cooldown on the fast travel. I think it was 10 to 15 minutes, if I'm not mistaken.
Check your memetics and start by building a gear
10 minutes, yeah.
disassembly bench.
See, I'm not completely crazy.
And break them down into useful materials.
Okay, let's see. All that stuff here, select all, disassemble. So now that was turned into useful things that I can use for crafting, right? I'm surprised, couldn't you make boiled water? You couldn't make boiled water at the supply workbench. Which, am I crazy? Which workbench do we need? We can finally make the gear workbench, right? We have the furnace, the assembly, the stove, right? We needed the stove because we need to cook it. Pony. Weak ass gameplay on your side. You're absolutely right. Thank you for reminding me. You did need the stove. So we could cook at least the base necessities. We can also make a floor mirror already in a bookcase. If I really do feel the need to make a bookcase, I could. I need copper ore and I need charcoal. So I cannot make 30 charcoal. I'm like a bit short of that. Make 21 already. Is this easier than heading out of the door? It is, indeed. Why not? You want answers or just thinking out loud? It's a combination of both, right? I mean, let's be fair. There's no spoilers in this game, Evo. I'm just reminiscing if I remember everything correct to go for the right path. The good thing is you can't really do much wrong as long as you're not spamming your points away. So the best thing you can do in the beginning is just literally follow what it says on the top left, right? That it tells you to unlock basic furniture, unlock basic ammunition. It seems so stupid to like follow this to the dot, but it's just the most efficient thing to do. Just listen to what it actually does tell you. And what was it again? We need some copper ore. Yep. Copper ore is down here. I do think for steel, I just needed to go a bit further. I think getting steel was actually relatively simple. So I'm just thinking about how can I already progress into bronze weapon, right? Because you want bronze as soon as possible. Enjoying the game, Opal. The start of every survival game is always fun. I don't know how you're feeling about this, but for me personally, the first 2 hours, let's say the first 8 hours of every of these games is kind of like a rush, because you get the new things, you discover new stuff, you unlock, you go further. It's kind of like, oh, yes, yes, oh, this is so good, so much fun, right?
Great. We can use that blueprint to make both guns and ammo. If you want to make
We got the pistol blueprint and we get the shotgun blueprint. Do I have any kind of cosmetics? I don't remember if I have anything unlocked. I mean, I used to be part of the partner program for this, right? But I don't remember everything. Okay, we got more experience. More experience. Oh, we got Pathfinder unlocked 2. Travel teleportation 1, activated teleportation tower, and that's level 5 already. This is probably the biggest mistake I did when I played it first time. I forgot to claim the experience there. Because if you're not claiming the experience, you're always lacking experience to get the ciphers, right? So literally not looking at this journey screen and getting everything, I was like, okay. Is it like Valheim or whatever it's called? Yeah, yeah, yeah. And it is a survival game, but the survival is relatively minuscule. As you can see, there is food and drink. The food and drink is essentially to maintain a consistent buff on stamina and I think was health, if I'm not 100% mistaken. Oh, we need the more charcoal now. Take the charcoal and make another 30. Then we can go to the basic workbench, and the basic workbench wants us to make a pistol. Right? And for the pistol, you would need pistol frame. And we need one more ingot to make this actually. I make it tier 2 already? No, tier 2 wants you to have bronze ingots already. I thought so. Can't make bronze. Can I make bronze stuff? I mean, I'm like, they want me to make the submachine gun and not that, right? What do you need for bronze ingots? You need copper ore, tin ore. Yeah, we need a tin ore. Let's make some more copper ingots. Give me 10. Give me 10. Didn't I have more ingots already? No, I didn't. I thought I had. Don't mind me. Just offloading all my materials into the thing. We wanted to unlock basic gear, ore detector, basic gear. Let's go. Because that allows me to get the machine gun, even though I prefer the pistol by far. But since my journey wants me to make the submachine gun, we can also make it. I got the receiver. I have, that's it. I have the receiver. That's it. Let me get my ingots here. Thank you for the 10 ingots. Let me make another 15 just to have, because to have is to have. Now we're going to build the SMG. So we get the receiver, that, and that. So we can already make the SMG. That's how simple it was. Nothing harsh. And if I want to, I can craft myself also the Huntsman shotgun. We have the material already for this. Like that's 6 out of 2, 6 out of 1, and 6 out of 3. So we need just some more. Oh, to craft any ammo at the supply workbench. We should do that too. We need copper SMG ammunition. That is 240. If that ain't enough, then we have different issues, right? Anything I can scrap? Nope, we're good. Now, I do really want to find tin, so I can essentially go for my next kind of...
Good. I'm sure you'll need that weapon soon enough. Wait.
Let's go for my gear. We're going to equip the SMG.
Did Mary do that? We can use it to teleport straight there. Open your map and try it out. Activate
Go
the
to Deadville. Teleportation recommended.
faster and avoid any dangers
Why
along
can
the
I?
way.
Oh, it still cost resource to teleport. I thought they took that out because it was a very weird of their decisions that you would essentially have to pay to teleport. And you're like, huh? What is it? What does it cost? Like, huh? Right? This was a bit of a weird one. I'm curious if you can play the game on your laptop. It might be that GeForce Now has it too, so I'm not 100% certain about that. Deadshots. As always, GeForce Now being a good option. Still running around with my machete. As long as you can machete things, just do that because you don't want to waste ammunition, right? What's up? Let's go to the lady in question.
Good. You made it.
I want a new top
This
because
is
I kind of feel like
either
I'm
way.
a bit
That
exposed.
merchant over by-
Investigate the teleportation tower. Activate it. Thank you very much. That means from now on I can teleport there. Teleportation tower. So we gotta go and activate all the other teleportation towers and gather some shebang. Talk to Claire.
Come take a look. Anything that catches your eye, I'm always open for business.
I didn't come here to shop.
Wait, I've never seen you before, but
My name's Claire. I sent a team. It's possible.
don't be so.
A mayfly sounds like I'm like a daily thingy.
All I know.
There's no.
Good.
Oh,
for
isn't
my
that the
brother.
crazy house quest? I speak with a mysterious gentleman. Hello, mysterious gentleman. Don't you have a quest for me?
And know the place for.
Are you rehearsing something?
A Mayf.
Do you know about a deviation of?
You've come to the right man. And as for you, you see.
Do you always
I was. Now, but the tower is
rift anchors?
spot on.
Usually.
Indeed. I'm looking. By the way,
Thank you very much. Appreciate it. Plan your next move with Mary. Because Mary's essentially going to send me out. I mean, the long run plan is, I think, to take down one of the towers, right? Here in the vicinity to find our first boss. But you obviously also want to discover, like, you want to, like, essentially do all the objectives to every city for the unlocks. Because that's good. It's the most fun also finding, like, all
Now
three
that we know,
things.
I'll find a way to.
That has been kind of like
Yes. Don't. Oh, and one.
completionist plan. Oh, I get a motorcycle? I didn't get a motorcycle in the beta.
Oh yeah, this looks like it'll be fun to ride.
Did I get a motorcycle? No, I didn't, right? Can it turn? No. I don't want the radio to be turned on. Yeah, because I fear that that will break it. So we're not going to go to the manor, right? We're going to go to this area right now because I just want to get this one done. First things first. Isn't there... No, this is all copper. Can I not get tin ore is right over the water. I should just drive right over the water quickly. Because I know on the other side is usually tin ore. Because this is like the starter region, right? The starter region has essentially copper. Wait a second. I'm not crazy. I think I remember this correctly. I want to have tin ore. It was mostly just get over the bridge. Get like essentially in region 2. Yes. See? I'm not crazy. The moment you are crazy, but you're also correct about what you thought. Right? I mean, being correct here doesn't change the fact that we're still crazy. But this will allow me to essentially get my copper weapons unlocked really early. Is it Days Gone, the online edition? Well, Vadim, this is essentially what Days Gone wanted to be. Days Gone was even more ambitious, though. So this is like the less ambitious, realistic little brother of Days Gone that actually is a real game and exists and can be played. So you guessed right. It is a real game, and it's for free, which is again the best part about Once Human. It doesn't cost you a single cent. Just play. So if you're not sure if you'll like it or not, well, don't fret, don't worry. You can just go knock it out. Summon my cycle, get on. Don't forget that you do have gas that you're using up. So you can't infinitely ride your motorcycle everywhere. I feel like they also made it quite quiet. Okay, step number... Oh, hello? Do Hana a favor. Oh, she doesn't have a dialogue. Interesting. I'm not sure if the dialogue just cut out because usually everything was kind of like voice acted because I am happy for you, but I ain't reading all of that. Correct? Insert the I'm happy for you, but I ain't reading all of that meme. That's what's happening. So we're now in this area and it's called the Citrus Country. We have to find the mystical crate, activate the rift anchor, and find weapon and armor crates. Once we have that all locked out, right? We're essentially done with the region and we can forget that it exists on the map. But you do want to at least get that knocked out. You can see the mystical crate already. We're gonna make our way up there. Let's get all the materials because we'll need it for crafting. So loot everything dry. Never hesitate. Ooh, storage crate. That's great. There's often good material in there. Come on, give me something. Give me something. Oh, nice. A blueprint for a new suit, so I can already craft myself something amazing. Oh, wait, isn't there loot on top? Is your base safe from other players? Yes, your base is safe from other players. This is not Rust. This is not any of the kind of survival games, right? Okay, I got the meteorological data, whatever I'm going to do with that, but I have it. Oh, did I totally jumped off that? I shouldn't have not. Good, a tablet. A plain tablet. What does a plain tablet do? There might be some valuable experimental data in here. Sadly, you have no way to access it. Dismantle to obtain a large amount of materials. Don't mind if I do, because I will definitely disassemble it to get a lot of materials. You're downloading, but you're in Germany. Very slow internet. Well then, guten Tag. Don't you worry. I know about the German internet because that is my internet as well. Luckily, the game ain't too big. I think it's 50 Gs, if I'm not mistaken. Oh, what are you? Martin's diary. Poor Martin. Sir? Why are you crying there? Or, I don't know, eating the floor. I'm not sure what you're actually doing. But yes, there's so much loot here. It feels useless what you're doing. So, like, feels like I'm not picking things up, right? But I am picking things up. Is there a PvP? How does this work? There are PvP zones where you can then PvP if you then wish to. But I am, for example, on a PvE server, so I don't even have PvP zones here. So that was the weapon crate. That is another... Did I get the blueprint or did I get the weapon? Let me double check. I wasn't sure if I actually get the... Oh, I did get the weapon. Nice. Damn, son. Did not expect to pull out an LMG off my butthole that quick. And now we need to activate the Rift Anchor, and we're essentially done. That was me exploring this part of the area. And you notice, there, like, you do all three things, you get good stuff. You don't need to craft many things, right? This was now me done with the area. I mean, I can try to find like some more chests if there's anything, right? There's another big one. There should be one more in here if I'm not mistaken. Yep. So there's always like something to find. There's somewhere loot to lock out, and the loot kind of good. But you want pretty much the base things, right? Afterwards just bonus what you find. Let's boil water, drink. More stamina. Oh, Umit, it will work 100%. I knocked him out with it. But I'm planning to do a new series of stuff for you too. So I'm having a very interesting Elden Ring guide, chat, planned. And it's called Beating Elden Ring with Science. Just as a heads up for the people that are interested in Elden Ring. Because we're going to make every boss beaten according to their weaknesses to /pierce strike and so on. Is this like 76? Yes, this is like 76 to a degree, only that it's working without 400 mods installed. I mean, as much as I like Fallout 76, right? You at least don't have to install 400 mods to kind of make it work, right? Oh, find the teddy bear that triggered the deviation. Shit, I haven't found everything yet, huh? And I need to still find the teddy bear that triggered the deviation. If I truly want to unlock everything. Why do all the people have put their camps down here? If they would die, they actually get respawned at the camps. That's kind of like what you do there. So now like if you would be prone to getting knocked out, right? You can also just put your camp down here. Also at the camp, you could boil water if you feel like it, right? So here, I want some boiled water. I have dirty water with me. So you just quickly make some more boiled water. And it's obviously your respawn point. So if I get knocked out here right now, then I am not completely screwed. Righto. But let me quickly knock out Dave, the diver, and loot his chest. You'll get addicted to chests because they have all the materials, right? And every material can be broken down. So you're essentially able to craft more cool things. What's your take on the Windows startup process that appears after installing the game loco? You mean the privacy thing that's needed for the Asian countries? Or what we're talking about loco? I mean, there is no privacy issues. Just FYI for the people that are still concerned.
I think we found Claire's goods. Too bad her team didn't make it though.
Okay, we have the Rift Anchor. Wait, let's activate the teleporter first. Oh, wait, that's new? That's... Luckily, everything kind of has like a head in this game. I mean, different things, different weak spots, right? But this one does have a head that you can shoot. And it does actually stagger him quite nicely. Don't forget, you are shooting a crossbow. So actually shoot a bit higher, right? To actually hit said head. Oh, come on. I wanted to get... Wanted to get my things back.
Nice and easy.
That's level 6 already. Okay, so we need to find also here. This is the manor now, correct? This one has
I've marked their location.
the mystical crate, the normal enemies, and find the armor crate. So that one is necessary. Explore the region. The mythical crate find is always the most important fun of every region. So that should be the armor crate early, I'm pretty sure. Oh, I got a blast top, but this is not a blueprint. This is finally a different top. Thank you very much. Finally have something to put on. Still don't have legs, right? I mean, I do have legs, but still don't have anything to put there. You did find a good reason to give the game a try. I just woke up in this morning and choose violence, you know? Sometimes you just want to play something. So today I choose that something is going to be once human. No, I don't want to read the post. Today it was once. Wait, can I not jump on top of the roof here? Not sure. Can't get it up. Get it up. Pony can't get it up. Game is called Once Human. It's free. That's the mythic chest. We found it. So if you are, in fact, interesting, you can just start and enjoy the game for free. Ruta tree. Let's loot it. If I could get into this roof, that might be interesting. The roof seems to be accessible from the outside. I need to check if I can somehow... Yes. Okay, could I... That was the room we just were in, right? So I would have to... Yes. Yes. Okay, I made it into the roof. Which doesn't have anything for me. Okay, cool. But I made it. Right, chat? Oh, I could have probably vaulted out of this window too to get on the roof. Now we need to defeat 4 more normal enemies, and we're essentially done in this area. Do please do me a favor and never waste your ammunition. Right? Because you gotta craft it and it's annoying. No one wants to get out of ammo. Especially if these all... They can just be hid, right? As long as they're single opponents, to never shoot. Bye, I get to see you there, brother. Okay. All closing. Fabric. Ooh. Unsent letter. Wait, are you a normal opponent? That counts as a kill. I swear, that counts as a kill. I put all the effort in there, chat. Listen, this is all me. Nice. Thank you, Weapon Crate. Is there also PvP? There is also PvP. Did I just get that? Or, again, just the blueprint I should read? No, I got it too. Listen, I don't actually have to craft anything, chat, right? If I'm continuously just getting the things for free, then I'm just saving myself the materials to craft all of this. And we need to find one more normal... I don't need to find one more normal opponent. I know where one more normal opponent is, right? Done. Rotten Manor, locked out. You do get bonus XP for it, and that's why I keep saying you want to knock these out. Okay, now we need to go for the next quest. That would be explore the settlement, Dayton wetlands, and unlock enough rift anchors. We could do that, but before we unlock another settlement, I am actually going to teleport back to my base, which doesn't cost me anything. Also, Kobe, thank you for the 50 Canadian dollars. I think it's Canadian dollars, but I'm not entirely sure. That's way too much money. Also, greetings to the 5 a.m. gang. I was looking at this game and even installed it. I don't like the server-only part with other people. You think it will be decent single... It is an absolute decent single-player experience. Where are my pants? I have a nice butt. I don't need pants. Okay, don't be disencouraged by the multiplayer. I have not interacted with a single player now, Kobe. You don't need to interact with a fuck... Excuse my French. Screw everyone. There's absolutely no need to multiplayer this. There will be bosses. And if you struggle, that's the interesting part. If you struggle and you're not able to beat the boss solo, guess what? You could ask others to help you. So if worst comes to worst, if things go bad, well, don't worry. You can use the multiplayer to essentially have people helping you. So instead of viewing the multiplayer as something bad, just view it as what it is, right? Servers have been shown as overloaded. I'm on a new EU server. No one is here. Brand new EU server. Okay, let me craft these pans here right now. Kind of want to craft blueprints, pans. So I don't have enough hide. Could get hide very easy, or I just craft myself. Shit, I need to get hide. So generally speaking, I think there were some overloaded servers in the beginning, but they pumped out more servers. What wood are you on? Ooh, EU 14. PvE EU 14. PvE EU, yeah, PvE EU 14. That's what I'm on. Yeah, that's what it's called. There is a deer. Wait, oh, look at me. Oh, don't look at me. Now look at me. You didn't see that. So for me, lock-in was instantious. No queues, no waiting times, anything. Obviously, if you're only able to play during prime time, you might hit the point. What you have to look for, okay, this is important. You should look for a server that is freshly started, because servers are going alongside a timeline. Here, this is Manibus Novice. So I'm in a PvE scenario, and this is the timeline, right? That the server will go along. So right now we are in phase 1 of the Mist and Mirage. The sky was shrouded, gloom, mist zone, locked is chalk peak, red sands, and so on. Season goals unlock chapter 1, and then you can have chapter 2, 3, and so on. So this is kind of like how the server actually progresses. And that's when you're playing new, you want to kind of enter a server that's optimally not progressed yet, or if you want everything unlocked, right, story-wise, and don't care actually, then you can like go for some server that's already further along the timeline. So down to you, to how you feel about it. Yeah, we're gonna make our pants now. Peepa pants, because chat is complaining about my booty, and we can't have that. So now I'm gonna hold. Again, it's not recommended to actually craft something because it's gonna cost you your currency in the top right corner, the energy link that you build up through like existing and doing stuff. And the problem is if you waste your energy link to, for example, craft yourself weapons or gear, then, well, surprisingly, you don't have that energy link later left when you actually need it for some other stuff. That's why I usually don't like waste it on the crafting here, because you get enough anyways. That one is full. What I wanted to craft, we had assembly. No, I wanted to go for, now let me check. I had under O, memetics. So we had the bronze crafting already unlocked, and I can go for the bronze pickaxe, TDD, which cost me also, like, see, it cost me my energy link that I just spent for this, so I could energy link. And we're gonna get the rainwater system locked out. So for the rainwater system, facilities. Where was rainwater? So there you go. I have rubber, fabric, and logs. Thank you very much. So this one will essentially collect rain that you can then just go here and you'll have water. Later, you can put this into water tanks. So what you can build is you can build yourself here water tanks, okay? And these water tanks will essentially store the water coming out of this. So you can connect that. So it goes in there and goes out. If your GTX 1080 Ti is struggling, look up GeForce Now. GeForce Now is the cloud gaming service from NVIDIA, which is for free. It costs you nothing. And you can essentially play this game in the cloud as well. That might help for struggling systems, just as a FYI. Okay, step 1, check how much a bronze pickaxe needed 7 ingots. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Done. You have ultimate on it. Yep, it's there. Is this like a Rust style game? It is a Rust style game, and it ain't a Rust style game. So yes, it is a survival MMO based on servers. But where Rust is pretty much only about building and doing the thing, what you have here is settlements, quests, like completions, so trying to unlock the 100%, right? Going to all these settlements. I have to do the settlements so I can do the rift anchor. Then as I do 4 settlements for 4 rift anchors, I can do the boss in the area. I can go on, do the next boss. I can unlock all the teleportation towers so I can teleport to every location. And you can see the map is, this is like only a corner yet of the map, right? But there's so much more. This is barely the absolute minimum. Okay, we got the bronze ingots, and then we are also having our, ladies and gentlemen, bronze pickaxe already, which makes my whole crafting, picking up, and everything so much faster. I mean, for the next one, and that would be steel, right? We would need another 3 ciphers and 8 ciphers in total. Not only 8 ciphers, this is like 200 freaking energy link and another 700 energy link. So 900 energy link to actually do that. Not easy. We can do a specialization node. What can I do? Unlock a new facility, super refinery, transform acid into portable mixed fuel more efficiently, explosive sack, unlock new formula. When in your backpack, there's a chance to salvage explosive compound after using high explosive grenades. Gardening, when in your backpack, there's a 6% to 12% chance to double the seeds when acquiring plant seeds. Or flamethrower trap. No, none of this is kind of like interesting to me here. More acid, chat. More acid, I guess. Good. Our bronze pickaxe is done, though, which now has me put the copper pickaxe out, the bronze pickaxe in, and the copper pickaxe. No, you know what? I'm going to keep the copper pickaxe as my backup, and now we're going to go unlock the other city for the rift anchor. Actually, we're going to unlock probably Overlook Town and that. Yeah. Let's go for the first one up front. Have you played Last Epoch? We have played Last Epoch, but not today. Today we choose to go with Once Human. I just needed something fresh to activate my mind. Yesterday I was a bit tired, and I rested the whole day to really regain. I've been generally pushing myself a bit too hard. Here we're back, and excited. Game looks really cool, and thank you for explaining what you're doing and how the game works. You're always very helpful. That was the idea, man, Tooth. I kind of wanted this stream and this YouTube video to be like a, to be a good leader into what the game will be about. So Last Epoch wasn't today, because I, just fresh input. And the game might be relatively straightforward. Still, though, no matter how straightforward a game is, there's always bonus intel to hand out, especially in this game when it comes down to like not wasting your resources. Because the one thing you would like to do is like, you see that you can actually craft weapons, right? And you'd be like, sure, I mean, I can craft weapons. I should craft weapons, but no, you shouldn't. It's like, it's crazy that the game gives you essentially the option, but the option to craft is the worst thing to do, so please don't do that. Since you're going to be wasting precious energy link that you could otherwise use for things. Can I get on top of the roof? There's no reason why I want on top of the roof. It's just a, can I? Don't forget to use your Q to really scan, because there's so much that you might not see. Right? Like this. Boom. You get the clock. You get that. You get the tiny thingy. You might simply miss out on the trash can that I just looted that had so much good stuff in it. It's been a while, man, Tooth. That's for sure. Oh, I wanted to carve you up. He was just standing there. Ah! You can't attack. Up there is probably the chest. So what we're looking for now is the mythical chest. Always the main interest. Where is the mystical crate, and where are the 2 armor crates in this area? Your face doesn't look so good, buddy. Fabric with me. Roasted pumpkin with me. I should eat some canned tuna. Oh, that was the wrong thing. I just healed myself instead of eating canned tuna. Oh, and I should drink some boiled water. Someone killed an enemy there. If you're not making jumping sounds while jumping, are you even alive? I passed this game, hate survival. This is not survival. There is survival elements, but they're so minuscule that it might as well not be there. So the actual only survival is have enough food with you, and that's easy. Have enough drink with you, that's easy as well. So this I would not consider survival in any capacity. It's literally that there is a wee bit of survival skin slapped on top of it, but it is in no way main part of the game. That makes any sense to you? Like the game shows you the best connection to the Asian servers. Don't listen to that. So for me, it was showing that my EU server connection was horrible. So the UI is a bit weird because I connected to a EU server and it was showing me I'm going to have red ping, even though I'm on EU, right? And when I then actually joined the server in the top right corner, there is my ping is currently 27 to the EU server. So it's a bit, yeah, it's a bit weird. It's showing you like not what it actually, you know, how it's actually going to be. It's kind of like just, I don't know what it actually shows you there. Oh, I almost missed this. Emergency. Thank you. More antibiotics. What's up, lads? Looking for the last armor crate. Anyone seen it? Oh, no. Trash can. I told you, chat. Look in this trash can. Look. look, Chad. Trash. Another man's trash is another man's treasure, or other people's. Yeah, you know what I mean, right? Up there, jumpy bumpy, done. Let's go. And yes, that just gave me energy too. So you can actually, from these chests, you can loot the energy to be able to craft more, level more, do more things. The main part of the game is picking up stuff. I mean, it is a survival MMO kind of thing. I mean, you go around, gather things, kill stuff, craft more. develop your base, unlock more things, then you go find. I mean, this is the start of the game, and yes, there is a lot of picking up. How can this game be free, though? Very simple. There's a shop, and I am already, like, I have played the game now for an hour. And I am tempted to go into the shop and buy myself either this outfit, because it's fire, or I was thinking about, hey, why, like, here, Wayne, cosmetics. So these are some of the cosmetics, right? Which are actually pretty damn good. So they've been going out, right, and about. And yes, my frame is kind of cool. But what they also have is territory. So, like, look at this. That's for your house if you wish to. And then they have a battle pass too, and the battle pass is essentially full of canned lunch meat, some stardust, quick activators, star chrome. You get silver key for the battle pass shop. There is helmet skins. Oh, and there's also a free battle pass. Cool. Well, that's from the free battle pass, actually. There is another weapon skin, so I think they're making enough money. Is energy used for all crafting upgrading? Yes, the energy is used for things. Like, the energy is something you have to, like, hoard and resource around. By the way, I have 1,000 star crumb used at the wish machine. Yes, and there's the wish machine. I remember. So pay to win? No, there's no pay to win. There is essentially, like, yeah, there's no pay to win. There's pay to look good and pay to get cool stuff. Oh. Nah. Why are you running? Oh, is that your child? Well, don't mind if I do. You're paying with your personal information? No, you're not. And if you think so, you're, frankly spoken, uneducated, Rage. There is a privacy policy for your personal information in case you're from the Asian countries where you need a passport to essentially play the game. Okay. That's how it works, you know? In the Asian countries, you need a passport to actually play online games. In the European countries, you don't. Surprise, because we're in the European countries here. Well, I'm in the European countries. Ergo, no, you're not compromising your personal information in any way. You might have been too much on Reddit, or you saw a Twitter post and you didn't inform yourself. Please don't do that. If you want to spread misinformation, please inform yourself beforehand. Thank you. Oh, they even get your ID? I mean, you know how it is. They're like, they see a privacy policy where something is in a certain paragraph, then they stop actually doing any kind of investigations, and they're just like, oh my God, oh my God, oh my God. Your social security number, there's just a statement in the privacy policy of the game that you accept as you enter the game. And that is about if they would need your passport information, that they could demand your passport information. Ergo, if you're in an Asian country where they might need your passport information, they have all the rights given to them to demand that to allow you to play the game. Oh, hello? Might I finally need my weapon? Nope, still not. I remember using my weapon so much in the betas, right? But now that I'm essentially, like, this is finally my main account, right? This is my main character. I'm not going to waste any ammunition if I don't have to. When you won't find me shoot a single bullet unless I'm literally being forced to shoot a single bullet. Oh, what is that? Well, don't mind if I do. Those are the good things with the good stuff in it. There was another source of red somewhere popping up. Sir, please don't you walk in front of me. Yeah, I'm blocking you now because you jumped over me. Seems like nothing anymore. I mean, this region is a bit bigger, so we are looking for explore settlement and Dayton wetlands to unlock the Rift Anchor, right? So we're looking in this area for the Rift Anchor that is marked in purple. I'm gonna lock that out now. What do you need to give them your passport info? If you are from the Asian countries, you literally need your social security number, I think, to play online games. Because in the Asian countries, there is a limit, depending on where you're from, to how much you're allowed to play online, I think. Like, it's only like X hours per day. And that's being tracked on your social record. But yeah. I mean, sorry. I don't live there. I don't know exactly how it goes down. But it goes down. Okay, we get that Rift Anchor activated. That's 4 Rift Anchors. And now we can meet Mary under the Monolith of Greed. And we should be able to do the boss fight. What? I'm pretty sure there is like... There's somewhere a mystical crate here. Maybe in the big building? Yeah, you have to give your identity if you're making accounts. Exactly. In Korea. I mean, I'll be fair with you, chat. I wouldn't mind having to give my ID card when making online accounts, just to make sure that if people misbehave online because they're twats, I'm sorry, that they would, you know, be able to get socially tracked for their misconduct. And I'm a simple person. I just don't misbehave online ever. And I dislike people that misbehave online. I've seen the worst in humanity over the years. You have more accountable for being jerks. I mean, I've had people over the years send me death threats. So you might or might have not found their Facebook accounts and then send the things they send you to their relatives. Right? Like every reasonable person would do. Correct? Let me get my motorcycle out. What's the goal of this game? So you craft your house, you build up your base, and then, well, we haven't seen all of it. Like, you haven't seen even the beginning of the game yet. So this is all more or less tutorial still. Because we're... Oh, no, that's the church. Wait, I'm in the right spawn. Yes, I was looking for that church. Because the... How do I put this now? In your base, there is also a cradle, a little glass box, and that glass box, you can put divines in. And these divines can be farmed for their energy, and that energy can be used to fuel and upgrade your base even further. And for this, you'll essentially have to go through the game, kill more bosses, and, well, I'm currently working on unlocking the bosses. The regions are quite vast. So there's a lot to discover. If I'm not mistaken, there is find 2 armor crates. So I need to still find 2 more armor crates here. But there used to be a... There used to be a stair up into this thingy. Ponius is not getting old. PvE server 14? Yes, PvE server 14 EU. People on games can be savage for no reason. I mean, internet anonymity. I guess the only good thing I'm always taking from having seen the worst in the internet is I can properly prepare my daughters for the worst of the internet, right? I know how people behave. I can show my daughters when they're of age enough some DMs from people that will teach them about, you know, the weirdness of the internet. So that's going to be something. Hello, gravestone. I am looking for a last weapon or armor crane. Where? Oh, nah, that looks like a supply crate, right? I don't like it. That's probably a supply crate. It can't even be bothered. Oh, that's probably a storage crate, yeah. Hello? It's glowing yellow. I need to go up and check if it is or not. Indeed, a storage crate. You're just hearing about this now. It's a survival MMO. Survival crafting kind of MMO. There are other players all around me. I just choose a very low populated server because I don't really care about the MMO part of the game. I found a vintage toy airplane, and now you think that's useless, but the vintage toy airplane can be essentially turned into materials. You think that's useless, chat? No, it's materials. Isn't there a statue puzzle in the cemetery? Good question. We could double check. I don't remember. F word, thank you for the 72 months of support. And Charlotte, thank you for bringing that up to my attention again, because I didn't 100% remember if there was. Let's check. Haven't done that the last time. Can you use a controller? Yes, you can 100% use a controller. Oh, I can rotate the statues. Obviously, that didn't help. Wait, so she's handing out a rose? She's having... Well, I can rotate them towards each other. I could. Where am I going to find the intel? I mean, I could just read this because it just says statues need to face outside, right? That's the advantage of the what's it called again? Of the online player portion, right? I mean, anyone giving their children full access to the internet without supervision is essentially just straight up endangering their children, right? For many reasons. I get a face reward now. Cool. I can claim some things soon. Place 5 furniture, adventure. I get Masuka marks. Whatever I can do with them. But we need to find a crane. I was recently at the barber, chat. Okay? At the barber. A mom with a 4 and a 6-year-old next to me. Mom on her phone, and the 4 and 6-year-old on their phones too, scrolling through TikTok. Now, I'm not their father, right? And I'm not their minder. But in my humble opinion, I mean, an 18-year-old shouldn't scroll through TikTok, right? But like a 4 and a 6-year-old should not have phones to scroll through TikTok. That's not what they should be doing. Not only because of the shit that you sometimes see on TikTok, right? But also it builds very bad addictive behavior. PvE or PvP based? It is PvE based. So the main portion of the game is PvE. There is PvP areas if you so wish to go there. Okay, where is the goddamn weapon crate? Oh, godness, how am I not finding you? I know you're here somewhere. There's usually also more armor crates and weapon crates than 4. Another supply crate. I'm so bad at this game. Keep finding the wrong kind of crates. Or if they become a big influencer? Interesting question. There's a 6-year-old in America, a 6-year-old, Rowdy Rogan, who's playing since I think he is just turned 6, Call of Duty, with his dad together, and live streaming, making YouTube videos, and so on. Very popular, makes a lot of money. The thing is, that 6-year-old is essentially like doing it every day for 866 hours. Now, if I look at my 5-year-old and I'm like, should I sit her in front of a computer and force her to be online playing Call of Duty for every day for 5 hours? No. No. I shouldn't. I really shouldn't, right? Any idea where that weapon crate could be? I mean, I could just leave the area, but that's not the point. I want the weapon crate. We looked through that building. On the top of the church, we have the weapon crate from the top of the church. We have that one. We're looking for the other weapon crate that I know is here. And unless I, like, you know, it's making me unhappy that I can't find it. Basement? Jesus, which basement? That's another supply crate? Of convenience store. They have a basement? I mean, with a basement, you mean a cellar, right? I'm not even where they have one. They're saying basement of convenience store. Well, let me see. An act of theft. Track task. Find the books that belong to the church. Well, that would probably like just take me through the level, and I'm pretty sure this would inevitably lead me to the chest too. Okay, you're saying the basement of the convenience store. Well, let's see if I can find something there. It could be the worst. They could be watching Hot Tubs and Spa. Well, a 12-year-old of a friend wanted me to type in my name on his phone, on his Twitch app. So he could find my channel. As I typed on the search bar, it showed me the recent searches, right? And there wasn't a single thing there that I would tell a 12-year-old to watch on the daily. Right? Now, different question why a 12-year-old has unrestricted access to Twitch, where 13 is technically the base age. Right? I don't think there's anything damaging, technically, for a child to watch a few boobers online. Found the crate, Chad? Still, though, it's more about the unrestricted access, right? Good. This is progressing quite nicely. Now I'm probably not going to be finding the books anymore, so we're gonna track that. We're gonna track that task now. Level 7. Wow, we are actually level 7 already. I want to try that one. Meet Mary at the monolith. Summon my motorcycle. We're done with Rexon. We've all been there as kids, and our time was just magazines at the store. Well, if you as a 12-year-old go into the store and you see one of these TV magazines with a scantily clad lady on and you stare at it, and then you're dad or mom is like, come on, honey, let's move on, that's fine. If you have a mobile phone and you can just sit in your room all day long for hours up and hours up and hours, and you can just watch whatever you want on your phone, I do believe that to be a significant difference, right? There's more like the being randomly exposed to it and walking past a poster and staring at it. Or, you know, willingly searching out that type of content. Also, I guess I would be more happy finding a nudie magazine below my child's mattress than finding out they have been spending way too much time in certain Twitch categories. And it's not even about the scantily clad ladies. It's more about the brain rot. And let's say it as it is, guys. It's more about the brain rot community, the brain rot content, and the brain rot talk, right? It's not like we're an adult community, right? We are old. You're old. I'm old. We're old as fuck, right? And we have normally reasonable conversations here. So I'd say we talk about good things, right? We like talk about gaming and the real world and some experiences and all that kind of things. And just, you know, enjoy our time together, which is cool. But if you really do see the kind of brain rot that is like out and about in some of those chats, that's vastly different, right? Well, I'm totally going to talking about reasonable things. Let me just murder that eclipse deer. Thank you, Hero, for your 6 months of support. Hero appreciation. Afterward also, thank you for the 72 months. Good to have you there. There's a few porn stars twerking on stream and smoke weed, and every kid can go to those streams, and that's okay. I mean, that every kid can go there is not the problem. From 13 years on, you can go on Twitch and you can find any type of content. The content even has a warning that you shouldn't go there if you're underaged. Again, Twitch is not responsible to take care that your child is not on the website. You are responsible that your child is not on the website doing whatever it wants to do. And you know what? I'd rather have my child be watching some girl on the platform than I would have my child watching some of these very weird-ass content creators spewing not only racist bullshit, male supremacy, you know, racism, sexism, misogyny, right? Let's name it as it is. Like, what do I mind if my child sees a pair of boobies, right? It's more the other stuff you should be concerned about in the long run. Ow. Why are we not pulling out our pistol? Why would we? Like, as soon as I said boobies, like the conversation derailed, I see. But yeah, let's be like, you know, if we're really honest for a second, the trash that's on Twitch is not the girl streamers, right? There is way worse trash on here that could be doing damage to your child's mind and how they act and how they talk, right? You can be happy that you're not German, guys, okay? Because the German streamer scene is full of people using an absolute weird youth lingo. I mean, youth lingo is anyways weird. Don't get me wrong, right? But holy balls. Let me tell you. I don't think I can kill that with my melee weapon, so I might have to once in a while. I don't think I should do this. I think this is a mistake. Oh. No, mistakes were made. Maybe I shouldn't shoot at that thing. Shoot it in the bulging sack on his back. I mean, I started it. I might as well end it. Okay, done. So, like, you know, having your child spend an exponential high amount of time in German streams or YouTube. That's the real weirdness that could go out there. Wait, I need to put a shotgun into my inventory. No, what? Screw that. Gear. I do have a shot. I have a minigun for this kind of like scenario. Let's pull out my machete again. If I can, I will machete everything. Also, yes, the enemies are weirdly unaggressive. So don't worry if you're... Fine, if you're just rather running into the midst of multiple opponents while giving a damn for your life. Okay, we defeated an elite enemy. We defeated normal enemies. We now need to find a weapon armor crate and activate the rift anchor. On top, we need to find the mythical crate. This is a free game. It has malware 100%. No, it doesn't have malware, sir, but it is a free game. You're obviously free to not install the game, but I guess if you do have a social media account, your data is anyways out already, right? But believing a free game means malware is so 2000. Because they had malware there, right? The good old early stages of the Asian free-to-play games that were all like, this seems a bit sus. I should totally not install this. Oh, you know what? What's the worst thing that could happen? Okay, that was a mistake. Okay, anchor activated and now mythical crate. Out of my way. Mythical crate is probably at the very tippity-toppity. Hey, watch me. Pony's slowly dying. I also have corruption. I do actually need to go and I sleep, right? So you're building up this kind of corruption here, where you get Stardust pollution is worsening, right? My Stardust pollution is I'm getting polluted. I need to technically find the mystical crate and then leave. I don't remember where the mythical crate here was. I also don't think I should be fighting the boss with my basic ass gear right now. Should probably go back, teleport first before I go in. I mean, did I activate the teleportation tower? Needs to be activated. This game good? Oh yes, absolutely. We're heading to the first boss fight soon, so I'm gonna show you the first boss fight soon, and you're gonna love that hopefully. I think it was the minigun boss, and it's the damn joy. I'll tell you that much. The only time I ever downloaded a virus when you downloaded a new Neon Windows Vista theme. Those Windows Vista themes were something. I do remember good old Windows Vista. I even bought a version. Like my parents were confused why I would take my money to buy a new Windows, because from that point on I've always, you know, made sure that my parents had updated Windows as a child. As you do, right, guys? With a child with internet access. But when Windows Vista got released, I was like, you know what? That looks so cool. I need to buy it. This is necessary. I need it. I obviously need it. Why wouldn't I need it? Let's teleport back to my base. Okay, let's scrap all our things. So this is, again, the disassemble bench. Dude, I'm getting so much stuff. Good. Now, we could craft ourselves, like, armor. Again, we could craft ourselves new stuff, right? So I could already go for tier 2 protective gear because I have everything I need for this. But instead of tier 2 protective gear, what we're going to make first is a window. We're going to make a window because I finally have the glass for it. Why are we making a window, though? Well, that's for the journey. Because the journey here allows me to claim XP and also bonus energy link. And the energy link is needed for crafting. So gotta be, you know, unlock wooden roofs so I can build roofs. This is important. Now let's see if my rainwater collector actually collected rainwater. Hasn't, because it's currently not raining. Great. The game like Rust, yes, but no one can go and destroy your base. So it's like Rust, but without the get screwed when someone goes crazy. Ultra refining facility. Enhanced refining facility that can purify fuel more efficiently. Well, I'm going to probably build that at some point. I'm going to build a chair. So I can stare at my collection later. Here you go, Chan. I built a chair. I actually do need to build a bed. Where's my bed? Right, there you go. I'm sleeping under a free roof, and this is important because now if I sleep, okay, the corruption, so my life bar, you notice my life bar right there, it has corruption, and that corruption now goes away. You can have a team and kill zombies together or solo missions. You can play this game the whole time multiplayer. Lightbug? Can I build while I'm sleeping? Can I be in my inventory? Okay, we have a bunch of interesting blueprints, but we have nothing I really need. Well, we can make ourselves an AK. We can't make ourselves the sniper rifle yet, so I don't want this. We could make ourselves a melee club, which is probably... Is it better than my... Machete. Nah, my machete does 200. Screw it. I'm not going to build anything that's worse than that. Oh, I do have 2 items from a set, so I get gathering speed and max load plus. Huh. And I get heavy melee damage plus 20% from the blast top. That's quite useful. Didn't even look at that beforehand. Good, we got 3 more ciphers. I could get myself an ore detector, which is useless. Forging techniques is useless. We could make ourselves an intermediate tool. So this would give me the intermediate workbench. Intermediate tools will give me the workbench, and this would give me the synthesis bench. That's all of that is not needed yet. That's the rainwater collection system. We need the water storage, so I can build the water storage container. That would essentially allow me to then store water. So that would be the first thing. And we can slowly build towards electric too. So that's the thing. You need to at some point build the electric sub, right? And I need the wooden roofs. Probably going to spend my next Stardust on the water storage. Yeah, I'm screwed. So what you can do now is, let's do this. So what I can do is I can build myself a basic wall. A basic wall. Then we can take the roof, build a roof. Okay. Then we're gonna relocate this one. On the tippity-toppity. Offset roof. And then you can build yourself a storage, a water container. And you can go for Building, connect pipe from up here. So this one has a connect pipe, and I can connect the pipe to this. So what happens now is that if it's raining, then the water from up there will be stored in my rainwater tank. Correct? Automatically going to create dirty water, so I don't have to care for that. Useful, ain't it? Did I never build that stove? Huh? I thought we built that stove. I never had the charcoal, right? I collected everything and then we never built it. Did I never build the stove? I was sure I did. I get the workbenches? No, I never did. Only half. But it's dirty. That doesn't matter. That's what you have the stove for, so you can build. You can get that dirty water to good water. So you just boil it on the stove. Level up, level 8. Thank you very much. 4 more ciphers. Okay. Let me knock out that stove quickly. So we get the charcoal. Stove. Right next to the window. Now you can go for your stove, and I can make boiled water, 16. I can also make roasted hawthorns, 5, which are food, essentially. And I could also make hawthorn juice, which gives me some food as well. Good. I do believe there's probably some, like, is there you got planter box. You got water pump, electric water pump featuring a sturdy support structure and a grounded water pipe, perfect for pulling up groundwater and turning it into your go-to water source. It can also pump crude oil in oil fields or dirty water in pollution zones. So that seems to be possible, right? So now I boiled the water. There we go. I think my butt looks better than yours. Yeah, I made my, my hips don't lie. Very important. Give me those berries. Thank you very much. Okay, I get my stardust pollution to the minimum. That means we're now teleporting over here, and this would cost me 100 energy link. And I still don't know why they made teleporting. Like, I'm essentially getting punished for wanting to go fast through the world. This is something that I heavily pushed back on during the beta in their creator Discord. But they seem to go through with it. Like, you're literally getting punished for wanting to travel. Which has always been weird. Okay, so in the season shop, I can buy myself, can be placed in territory. This many boosts carved from power. Okay, so like I can get myself themes. I can get myself a seasonal loot crate, which has skins in it, right? These are skins. Cool, so I can buy this right now with my points that I got. And I'm getting a Molotov cocktail. That's an actual item, interesting. See? And I got 10 ciphers for that? Holy Christ, Chad. That's ciphered up now. Okay, I'm still not going to the boss fight because I really want to check if up here was the mythical crane. Pretty sure. A melee weapon out. Normal crate in here. So, like, mythical crates are usually, like, yeah, there you go, see? I'm not crazy, I found it. Ah! Sorry. Eat my heals. Okay, before my Stardust pollution gets worse again, let's go in. Because back there, Stardust pollution is worsening due to the Great One's presence. And these are the ones you have to kill, the Great Ones. And they're very, they're like this guy. Big O annoying enemies. Now, before you go in, okay, you want to always check the area, because for some reason, these areas before the boss fight, they're loaded. Ammunition, everything. Talk to Mary.
Made it. You're quite good at. I gotta say.
Yeah, Mary. I don't need your help. I could do this alone. Disassemble things. There. Wait, that's new? You're getting gear crafting benches before you get... That's actually quite cute. I wasn't aware that that exists. Huh. That you're essentially having like a crafting bench right before you enter. That's making it a bit trivial, right? Just in case you're missing some things. Won't complain about it. More energy link found. Told you. You can find energy link in the open. That's why you want to go looty. Still not heading towards the... Give me a second, right? Let me check if the lower area has some loot that I don't want to miss out on. Right, ladies and gentlemen. More antibiotics. More activators to heal. Taking a pill to get the pollution gone. Jamming the activator in. Because the pollution gets always worse when you essentially have lost HP, right? And then you are not healing. Then you straight up get polluted. Where you want to craft the gummy bears later on. Okay, you ready? See, that's another player. And if Mr. Badger would now suck and not be able to do this alone, I could do this together with Mr. Badger. But instead of essentially interacting with Mr. Badger, I can go in alone. So this is recommended to players, level 10. But obviously I am inconsiderate and stupid, and that's why I'm going in alone.
Help me! Shouldn't have tried to take what was yours.
Truly a great one.
Mercy, please! Even without their submission. We are still Legion!
Headshots. Gotta walk here. Look out for the inflammable barrels. You need them later. And now he's immune. And he's essentially going to be summoning rifts. And these rifts you straight away want to handle like this. Because otherwise these rifts will be spawning opponents. Right? And we don't want that. We want this handled as fast and quick as possible. Now he's going to be teleporting back. So you, like, again, do the boss mechanic, right? Do everything like you're supposed to do. Reload my LMG. It's reloaded. Okay. That means I can spam it away next time. I need 2 more explodey caskets. I know there is like 1 more somewhere. Okay, now pull out the LMG. Flamey barrels. Right? Boom. Oh. Run over to the other side. Take the flamey barrel. Now he's going to come for his next little turnaround. And that's what I'm talking about when I'm saying like playing the boss as intended, right? I could be wasting my bullets now on getting that thing blasted down. And there's another cool thing. You can actually get this one here. And do this as well. Ah! Cool, right? I mean, only just cost me my life there. But quite nice blasting. Ooh, shit. And we're done. Ladies and gentlemen, victory is mine. So that is the treasure chest. Control max gain. Okay. Use 1 controller. And I get a shovel from it. And we're going to get the festering gel. So this is my first deviant, or not sure how these things were called again, but we got it. And now we can leave. We get 17 ciphers. Right? Solo battle. We got it done. Ravenous Hunter level 10. And it's, again, recommended to do this with 2 players. We did it now alone. And we can go now to the next region to get it done. Would it be easier with a friend? Yes, but was this more fun? I think so. Also, Nemesis 2.0 seems wildly accurate for Actar. And yes, we did play Hearthstone years and years back, but literally like years and years back. Game any good? Yes, the game brilliant. I think the boss fights are really what makes it for me. So the whole like meta game of crafting and everything and getting better and that kind of stuff, it's just there to get me excited for... Oh. It's just there to get me excited for the boss fights. Okay, we are having... Enter the Chrono Cage. Talk.
You did it.
See, that's a story element now. She's the girl between worlds. I haven't completely understood that part yet, but we're just out there to destroy the Great Ones to save humanity. There is PvP. I'm not sure if you lose loot there. And to the question if the game is good or not, it's free. Right? So you're like, it's free. Oh, by the way, we are level 9 now, and we did this with level 9 Chan. Feels good. To be, you know, good, bad, or ugly, it's free. You can test it yourself and see if you like it. I mean, this is me currently 2 hours in. 2 hours into the first boss down. We got new stuff. Let's see what we actually picked up. We got a new shovel. The shovel does a bit better than my machete. Not much, just a bit. I still think we want to have like new gear pieces here because right now they're part of like another set. So right, this is pollution resistance, this is movement speed and melee damage because we have it. When the load is over 8, damage takes minus 10% and weapon and technical damage increased by 20. So might want to have more. I mean, torso damage reduction also. Like if I get the third piece of gear for this now, could be better. But for that, I would have to craft myself a new gas mask. You know what? It is so so uncosty. I might as well just whoop this out. More HP, more pollution resistance, and then 3 pieces of gear. Stamina costs 30% when gliding and rolling. I mean, might be worth it to consider. Let me trash this. Wait, let me trash this. And let me trash the machete. All you need is something that carries you until the 26th. Well, that should be very good then here to carry you. Okay, how do I make steel? I mean, I have now like tons of points, right? I have 21 points. The problem is this would cost me 900 to actually get steel equipment. I need a steel ingot and hide. But what do I have to do for steel ingots again? Forging technique, steel ingot is iron ore. Yeah, and I don't have iron ore. That's the problem. Oh, there's water filters, by the way. To the question, is there water filters, chat? Yes, there is water filters. But you need steel ingots for that, so it's useless right now to have that. We're going to go for roofs. So I have this unlocked for the quest, and it also doesn't cost me anything. We're going to get wooden stairs 2 unlocked. And then we could have gear storage. No, that would cost me. We get the stoves. We get the dishes. That only cost me points, so that's fine. We get planting. So if we want to start to actually plant our own thingies, that's nice. We could finally go for a intermediate tool, synthesis bench. Yep. So we go the recovery route, but synthesis bench, isn't that going to cost me steel too? Yes, this all cost me steel. I can't actually do anything with this. I could make myself a sniper. Long range firepower. Let's do that. Because Pony likes his snipers. And they're very useful. By the way, you can also upgrade stuff. So you can go for calibrate. And I can now use my copper ingots to essentially make my weapon from 1 star to a bonus star. And the same goes for my melee weapons. So I can now take this and use the energy link. But again, that would cost me energy. And I can essentially upgrade it, right? And then I can upgrade it again. But the upgrades are relatively expensive. So I don't actually recommend doing that right now. You really don't want to waste your thingies. Okay, I can make myself now a Huntsman sniper rifle. If I really want to. And I want to. Chad, how could I not want to make myself a sniper rifle? Come on. You know what? I should have made it tier 2. I'm actually an idiot for making it tier 1. I think I had it all. Yeah, I could have made it tier 2 straight away. Now I feel a little bit stupid. But at least I got a rifle. Look at me, Mom. I have a rifle. It's so good versus bosses, especially when you're doing them solo, to just blast things away with that. Let me actually calibrate up this one single time. Because it's a wee tiny bit more damage and it's worth it. What's the energy mechanics? So energy is being gained by doing the journey, for example. So you have your journey here, Explorer's Guide, the journey. And the journey is going to give you experience and energy. Then you can loot energy. So that's also a thing you're going through. Like as you can see, there's a lot journey-wise to do, right? So calibrating a weapon, crafting a weapon, and it all gives me energy. So some energy I spend, some energy I get back. Like right now I've essentially, and obviously it's like very good for leveling up to get yourself leveled up further. But again, it all costs, right? I mean, my journey wants me to also craft a melee weapon. So we're going to craft a absolute basic ass melee baseball bat here right now. So nothing special. That doesn't even cost me energy. So that one is crafted. And now we need to unlock the garage, which we can do. Memetics, infrastructure, HP recovery, intermediate tools. Where was the garage? Was it logistics? Wish machine, kitchen, garage. There you go. The garage is for like storing my bike and putting like playing around on the bike, right? So we can build a garage. Defense. Where is my garage? Was balcony? Oh, I can build a balcony? I've never built a balcony before. Oh, facilities. Garage down there. I have everything. But I don't think I can... Do I have to build a fundament for it? Can it be placed here? Overlaps with existing building structure. I might have a problem. It says overlaps, like maybe I have to build a foundation. Structures, I can build a wood foundation essentially. Wait, let me check if I can build a foundation right next to my house here. Can I... Trees go away. I'm building foundations here right now. You read the policy, Basor. Installing the policy does not apply to you, Mac. We had the discussion about the policy already. The policy is in place to work for the Asian player base. Policy is not in place to steal your data. See, overlaps with building structure. No, it doesn't, huh? It overlaps with myself. Okay, we're going to build the garage. Wait, no, we're going to build it here. And then I'm essentially going to remove this portion. And we're going to take my... Can I relocate you too? To be able to relocate you. One comes here. And the other one comes here. Then we can... Make sure that your things are not overlapping because it's like plenty weird sometimes. Putting all my stuff I have inside the box, or everything I can, essentially. And we're gonna build a structure. A wide wooden... I wanted to... Why can I not build a wide wooden frame in there? Because probably this is overlapping, right? Yeah. You re-put this. Do I have a double door? I have a double door, so we're gonna build a wide frame. And then a double door outside to my motorcycle. Aha! I like it. So it's going out. I can work on my bike. I need to build myself a... I want a balcony here. You know? Are we gonna leave this open, chat? Is this like open to the environment? Or none? As we're working on our bike. Max, that's not what the privacy policy is saying. It's just what you're reading in there. Secure festering gel in the unit. So I can take now my festering gel, okay, that I found, this one, correct? And I can put it in here. Deposit. So now you have to make sure that he's doing good, okay? So that thing is building up power. And you have to make sure that it's happy. This one is happy 100 out of 100, right? And I can technically... Like you can check, the deviations will slowly recover divine power when dormant and expand it when awake. When divine power falls to 0, the deviation will become dormant. The better a deviation's mood, the more power it has, right? And this one, for example, if I sync it to Cradle, it makes sure to give me powers. So what I can do right now is I can throw it to build a fortification. Ta-da! And then I can be behind that, right? I can also recall to Cradle, and then it's back in the Cradle, and it starts building up power again, right? That's interesting. But you gotta make sure that they're happy. Now, I do obviously have more than just one divine, right? I have multiple of those, so I can build another divine container. Can I build another divine container? Yeah, here. So I can build another securement upstairs. They usually don't like to be together right next to my bed because that's what you do, right? And then I can essentially, if I want to, put the boy in there. He works in the territory to gather ores or work at the mining operation platform. So I can put him in here, but he is very unhappy. Right? His mood is bad. Now, securement environment. Faster recovery of divine power mood in optimized environment. He needs red light, he needs a radio, and he needs power. So in order to get him running right now, I would have to build a power source. Right? And then he would go out mining for me. And it seems that I can actually build a mining platform. So the problem is, in order to get him, though, to work, I would have to build some kind of power. That would be solar panels. For solar panels, I need steel ingots. So that's obviously now the next thing. I mean, first and foremost, we're going to get our boy out here because he's unhappy, right? He's out for 2 days now, yes. So that dude is essentially... full. I'm using it. We need to repair the motorcycle once. Let's check how you actually repair the motorcycle. Manage vehicles. I can click here to craft and modify parts. Enter the vehicle repair screen. Modifications. Repair. That's it. That was simple. Done. Okay. Have one friend. Oh no, Chad. Fuck. That's bad. We're screwed. Game is over. We cannot continue the journey. Scarchies, good to see you there. Freako, also, howdy. Does anyone want to be my friend? Because in order to continue the journey right now, right, in order to get the Explorer's Guide done, so we crafted the weapon, right, 8 out of 8 done. We have the racer done, perfect. We have the combination done, perfect. Well, now my problem is have one friend and join a hive. Now, obviously, you don't need to do that part of the journey. It's just another 50 experience and 30 energy. And, well, I might like to have or not to have, right? Look how what he built. Like, this looks so inefficient. Why you do this? Why don't you build yourself a cool little base? What's the server, Alex? We're currently on EU14 PvE. We need to drink our boiled water. We need to eat our food. You notice the survival element minimal. So don't get disencouraged by this because there's literally like, yeah. Like, I mean, it's almost like it doesn't actually exist.
Hey, you're back.
Might as well have left that out. I'm not entirely sure why they left it in. Maybe to just give people like a little bit of a survival-esque feeling. But yeah, there's not really survivaling. Talk to the random dude.
Bravo!
Yep, I'm insane. I cleared the divine out. I get the first thingy.
Fantastic. It's a shame, but clearly I'd be glad in return.
Actually, you know, again, Atronic, the survival part is minuscule. Up to the point of non-existent. Message from Mary. You have traversed the Dayton wetlands and now you're ready to step into the far more dangerous Broken Delta region. Open the map to check the layout of the Broken Delta and plan the next adventure. And that's the thing. So now that you have done this, right? So this was our main region. This was the Deadsville. And now they want us to go to Mayor's Market, but that's level 15, right? And this is recommended 11. The thing is, like as soon as you cross the river, you find tin and steel. Now, before I cross the river, though, there's technically more to unlock because I haven't done this city yet, right? I haven't unlocked that one, and I haven't done this one yet, and they do give you energy. So it is literally worth it to actually go over to the other region to unlock all of that kind of thing because, well, it just simply is. I mean, we're gonna make our way over the bridgey here. Pull out our Baiko. And now we're looking for tin and steel. I'm gonna run the deer over. Wish you could, but you can't. Oh! Remember to take rewards from journal page. I did grab a text, don't worry. That's why I still have 8 memetics. Like, I have so many this time, it's actually crazy. But yes, last time I completely forgot to take them, and it felt like I'm an absolute Dumbo. So this is all tin right now. Righto? This ain't steel yet. Yeah, this is tin. I mean, at least I got my bronze pickaxe, as you can see. And dude, am I fast, right? Chan? Fast as fudge boy. But before we go to Maya's Broken Market now, we're going to obviously finish Hard Industry. Because why wouldn't we? The world is littered with bases. Yes. You essentially have to choose an area where you have a bit of space. But don't worry, you can build far up. So even if you only have a tiny, let's say 12 times 12 space, right? You can build a ginormous base because you can build quite far up and then balconies and everything. It's beautiful, to be honest. Do I put a camp down to? Nah, camp is for wussies, Chan. Let's try out our sniper rifle on random opponents. So that is now the hard in. Sup, dude? I got my shovel. I'm not a psychopath. I just absolutely smashed him with a shovel, though. Let me. Wait, how did you go into first person aiming again? I think it's, and then I forget, like, how do I forget how, like, there it's possible to go first person aiming. Was it cabs? No, cabs was switch side view. You can essentially snipe down. I just literally forget the button for it right now. Tap or hold. Yeah, I think it was it tab? Yeah, if you tap, like, right, I can now, right, and I can actually, like. Ooh, where? From where? When? Ooh, where? See, that thing is like, you don't want to have them close to you because they're very annoying. And this is the main reason why I wanted a sniper rifle, because it just makes discovery so much easier when you can just litter the floor with the enemy bodies without having to worry about anything, right? Never that someone is coming too close to me or whatever, but I'll just take them all out. Even before they're remotely close to me. Oh, okay. Better heads off than heads on. Did you just birth a tiny well of contempt? What the toxic hell? Can I shovel this? Can shovel it. Okay. Good. We killed the Scorcher. I guess he was like important for story. And that's a gear crate too. So I defeated an elite enemy. Done and done. Oh, we get the boosters. How did the boosters work again? Oh no, I forgot. I forgot that part of the game. There is mods. Yeah, exactly. But how did I apply them to weapons? There's weapon and armor mods. I think I needed a workbench for that, correct? Right click? Was it just right click? Because you had like, yeah, exactly. You had the mods here and you could do crit raid, weapon damage. So like crit better, right? Enhance. But it costs you weapon mod parts, exactly. Shoveled. And yes, whenever I kill someone with a shovel, it actually restores 20 stamina, which is really good because that means I can just keep shoveling people. Right? So getting 20 stamina back on a shovel hit means I can just keep shoveling. I just never have to stop the shoveling. One shovel. Second shovel. Giga shovel. Easy way to change the location of your base home. Choose a first good starting location. What you can do is you can make a blueprint of your base. So in the building menu, you can make a blueprint. And then you can essentially just take that blueprint with you. Oh. So you could like then just rebuild your base essentially with one fell swoop, if that makes sense. Huh. 500 on Twitch and only 40 on YouTube. Hey, 40 on YouTube is amazing. I mean, you got to consider that we never made any content in the direction of this game before, right? And we're not known for our survival shooter game-esque kind of content. Kobe, we're trying. What server are you on? We are currently on EU 14. By the way, let me check something quickly. Don't forget to link your accounts, by the way, for Twitch drops, chat. Twitch drops are possible. Okay, this is all unnecessary. We found the armor crate. We need to activate the rift anchor. And after activating the rift anchor, we need to find that it's up there. You see the chest, right? You see the red glow? That's what we need to find next. Oh, there's another boss. We don't want to fight him. Out of my way! Boys! Going through! What? Out of my way! Oh, that's a dog? Oh no. Oh no, 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 no. Don't mess with the ginormous exploding thingy. Because it will explode. I found a harpoon. That harpoon can be turned into material. Very good. Okay, I need to drink something. Fortune, good to see you there. Howdy. Also, Amit, thank you for the brand new subscription. Appreciate it. Oh no, there's 2 of these guys. Let me activate this and ignore them because I don't want to fight against Tarp Man and Tarp Boy. They spawn in weird locations. That's because they're just randomly respawning on you. That's why it feels like they're respawning in weird locations. Wait, did someone repair the elevator already? That one is usually broken. Someone repair it already? Really? I mean, usually you can't take that up. So now I could find targets from up here, like the dog, and just get free XP. Fast jump, flawless fortification. Okay, usually this one is supposed to attack you and fight you. I'm not sure why it didn't. That was interesting. I'll take it though, because it makes my life vastly easier. Wait, what did it say? Recurve bow? What did my tired eyes just read there? Was that recurve bow blueprint? Also, don't seem to be attacking. There is definitely some things where you're still like wondering if everything works as it should, right? Weapon crate. I mean, you take everything anyways. There's never a question, am I going to take everything? Nah. Duh. You're always going to yeet it all. What do you think, Chad? Can I jump off this building? I could probably. Not what we're here for. You pass it in the bow section. Am I blind? You mean in the blueprints and then bow section? No, we have the rusty crossbow. Oh, no. Oh, we get a part. Okay, yeah. So we get a part of the bow. So you essentially get fragments, right? And then you can fuse it, if I understand that correct. It was there in the bottom line. How can I be blind twice? I mean, literally. Don't look at me. Oh, that one. I can already make it. Oh, okay. That has a better fire, that has a worse fire rate and worse damage, but it has more weak spot damage. Get 1 stack of 10% attack weak spot damage every 1 second. Effect can stack up to 3 times. Oh. So if I'm standing still and pulling the bow, I essentially multiply the damage of the bull up to then just put out like a super shot. Well, don't mind if that doesn't sound like pretty good. Oh, I did not mean to do that. I wanted that. Well, Kobe, it's time to rest, brother. I got a Blackfell extraction permit. What was the extraction permit for again? It was for something. A permit to extract resource in the Blackfell region. Head to the workshop in the settlement to fire up the resource extractor and snack yourself some portable fuel and acid. Okay. Don't mind if I do. It's a mobile game. No, it's a PC game. Does it look like a mobile game to you? Honest question. This is not a trick question. This is an honest question. Does it look like a mobile game to you? I mean, if it does, then compliment to the makers for having a game that's a PC game that looks like a mobile game. It seems it could be a mobile game also. Interestingly enough, they're working on a mobile version of the game. Oh, wait. You're not honking your fellow drivers. Are you even gaming? So yes, they're also working on the mobile version. Let me get off the car here and hope that this is steel. I don't actually know how a steel deposit looks. Might be still tin. Yeah, it's tin. I want steel. Boom. Boom, ba, da, dum. Why are you giving me only tin? Unhappy. Unhappy. I think steel might be the next region, the tier 3 region. Like you essentially know that you're meant to like use tier 2 materials for this region, right? But do I look like I care? I want tin right now.
All right, pal. Hold it right there and identify.
Can you see I'm a mayfly?
Yeah. Hold on a sec.
I'm right here.
Understood.
Maxi Rod.
What if you're just faking having a backpack, Chad? Everyone assumes you're a mayfly, a special dude covering Deviants, but what if
There's an abandoned... Good.
you're just pretending? And you have, in fact, never been one. Wasn't there a step number 1? Activate the teleporter. Teleportation tower activated? Isn't? Oh, they put the gamble machine away. There used to be a gamble machine here. Or did they put it upstairs? Oh. Oh. I got a cat! Chat! Listen. I'm not sure why, but I do have an extra dimensional cat now, okay? So right now, if I wanted to teleport to the other city, it would cost me 107 resource. If I teleport all the way there, it would be 169 of the energy link. And I'm still like, I'm so not happy with this. Like, why force me to spend like so much energy link right now? Because obviously the fastest way to get now to Murmurs in the Forest would be teleporting to Deathsville and then just going over there, right? I would skip like so much. But they are essentially like telling me, no, sir, you're not allowed to do this. You are supposed now to like really walk the whole way. Right? Because it would be a shame if you're just going to be teleporting around. That's why I didn't understand so far. What else is there in the season shop, by the way? Starchrome crates and... Well, I can buy myself cool things. I can buy myself a plush toy. And what is this? This is plaster for the walls. Teleport home is still free. Yes, you can teleport home, which is still free, but that means you also have to teleport home to then essentially head from home everywhere, right? So it's always like this teleport home and then head out and then teleport home and head out, right? Unnecessary. You grew baggy eyes in 6 years? No, Proddy, I didn't. I always had these baggy eyes. But also not really a smart way to ever enter a stream, sir. I want to rethink that behavior. Okay, listen, I'm not here to kill you all, but I'm kind of here to kill you all. Wait, where did the body go? No. I need the precious hides. Ride the bike. I want to ride the bike, but before I need to check if there's any chance that I could be getting steel here, or if I really have to cross over into the tier 3 region. And I could be probably... You know? Oh, Lattice, the drops you can see on top of the stream. Oh, there. Thank you. Good. You see a bus running around, just shoot it. Right? Okay, there is a strip of paper. When I think back, we always stand together. I can still see their faces. I wish I could see them again. Wait, is there... I can rotate statues. So it says I wish I could see their faces. So this is one of these puzzles where you have to turn them so they look inside. But you essentially, wait, this is going to turn all 3 inside now. Done. Yep. Oh, I got a reflex side. Yes. I should be able, can I put that on my... Also optic, yes. Can I put the... Did you put it on? I'm not sure if you put it on. Dig. Equip. There you go. Because now if I pull out the pistol... Right? We're going hunting, boys. Oh, shovel hits pretty hard. Yep. And it doesn't cost a single point of ammunition to do it, right? Efficiency prime. Not me just farming hide because hide is relatively rare. Not me seeing tin everywhere and forgetting how steel looks and being very unhappy about not having steel yet. Let me drink some water. Okay, I am... Tin. I don't think there's steel here. Stand still so I can terminate you. Mom. Making my way downtown, walking fast, looking good. I just would hate to return to my base and not have like stolen at least a little bit of steel somewhere. Just a whiffy jiffy tiny deposit. But I think I remember something from the last time I played, you know, that I... essentially couldn't get steel because it was like in a tier 3 region. So why are we holding here right now? That is actually a very good question, chat. Let me answer this. Because this area here right now is another rift anchor. And end of the day, like you have to rift anchor every single area 4 locations. And if you then rift anchor 4 locations... you will be getting the chance to fight the next star trace ore. Requires a more advanced gathering tool. Huh. I've never seen that before. Also, the tin ore is growing out of the concrete. Schwierig, as we say in Germany. Right? Schwierig. So yeah, we can find the next boss. Isn't steel just iron and copper ore melted together at the furnace? I don't think so. I think they told you you need here, wait a second. Memetics, bronze crafting, forging. So here for steel ingot, you need iron ore. And I currently only have tin ore. But I just noticed that I have my first cradle point. Handguns, when holding pistols or shotguns, reload 1 ammo from reserve up and defeating an enemy. Or 20% damage when holding a sniper or a crossbow. 30% chance to automatically reload 1 bullet from the backpack up and defeating a target. That one's always been my favorite one. Get that one unlocked when your character reaches 10 or when it's phase 2. After using tactical items, having in fight alongside after rolling damage reduction. Oh, I still need to unlock that before I can use the next one. I'm probably gonna take the healing one next, right? Yeah, let's take actually the healing one right now. More healing is better. Your rating in the game from 0 out of 10. Oh, that's a difficult one. Because I'm actually not by nature a fan of these kind of survival games, right? I just don't play them very often. I think it's a very good game to play solo, especially if you're taking it slow. So that's important, right? If you're just chilling, like, right, discovering everything, going through the crafting, that stuff, discovering the region, having a knack to wanting to 100% everything. So I do believe that there's a lot of fun in discovering and doing the puzzles and all that kind of thing. Three bullets kill. Nice. But you gotta be the type to enjoy this game. I mean, since it's for free, it automatically bumps it up in the rating. I would give it like a 7 or an 8, probably. 7, something, 7, 8. Yeah, kind of. It's a very fun game. I do believe it is probably more fun if you have friends, because killing these bosses is cool and enjoyable, but figuring it out with a friend is probably more enjoyable than doing it alone. I'm just simply alone, you know? What are friends? Can you eat them? Can you eat it? Why solo? Well, if you're solo, you don't have to bother about anyone and can just play away, right? You don't have to ask people, are you online tonight, Steve? Nah. We're just gaming. Good. Now let's go up. And the mythical crate is here. But getting to the mythical crate is a bit tricky in this area. Okay, so I need to do a little jump. So what you have to do is you have to get up. And preferable actually get up here. And then up there. Right? And then you can walk over the steel beam. To get all the way back to this area. And then we can loot the mythical crate. Cool, right? And we get a new blueprint for a new outfit. I think I can actually make my way out. You used to be able to open doors. I think they made it so you can't open doors. Okay, done. Technically, you could also work with this elevator, right? If you're upstairs, you can call it up. But I'd rather do the jumping puzzle. Did they make you start over every beta? Yes, but this is finally the release. So the game is out. Okay, we need to find one elite enemy to defeat. Gentlemen, gentle ladies. Where is the biblioteca? Or set elite enemy? Because these are... Oh, there is a divine. Wait. How many divines did I miss already? That's a flame essence divine. What are you doing here? Cool. Good night, Dave. I'm getting slowly Stardust polluted and I don't like it. I mean, look at my HP. It's almost halfway gone. It's getting bad. You're going to play Last Epoch later? No. We're going to be playing today Once Human, as I had a Once Human itch and I just wanted to play it. No Last Epoch today. That's the elite. That's the elite. I'm pretty sure. For the elite, it has tons of weak spots. And when you hit all of them, it falls over. Oh, oh. Oh my goodness. Stop fiddling around. Fiddly-dee and diddly-do. Almost had me. Okay, we got them. That should be good now. Let's pull this out. Ah, got it. Good. Area done. Energy link gun. Cortex level equipment. I'm surprised how much you can do with in this without paying. The paying is just cosmetics and everything. So that region is locked out, knocked out, so we can go for the next region. So again, the pay is pay to look good and everything. It's not pay to win. There was a lot of fear when the game was about to release that they would actually put tons of pay to win in. So there was reasonable doubt. There was reasonable concerns that the pay to win would be overwhelming. Luckily, turned out to not be. Okay, you know what we're going to do quickly? We're just going to go up to activate the teleporter, probably, on the tippity-toppity. Because I'm already here, might as well get the teleporter locked out. Also, I'm so far out of the region. I swear to God, there needs to be iron around here. What is this? Nothing. This is nothing, chat. Okay. What is this? Nothing. Tiny trash panda camp. That's still tin. I'm not leaving before I found steel, chat. Let me just drive a jiffy. That area has a secret world boss in the middle, by the way. What do I know? I killed it already. There was an interesting event there. That looks like tin still. Take an injector. How far do you think we have to go? I mean, I could ride all the way to this teleportation tower just to get there. I mean, end of the day, having a teleportation tower unlocked is having a teleportation tower unlocked, so you don't have to ever get here again, right? If I then need to travel to the said teleportation, I might actually be an idiot because I just marked that and then I didn't even drive there. Is that a dead pixel in the middle of your screen? No, that it's your middle of your aim. It just looks like it. So that white part is your crosshair. Tin and copper. And we're still fighting copper. We're definitely not in a steel region. That's for sure. Still feel like the motorcycle is way too quiet and should be like a gazillion times louder. Can I shortcut by riding up? I should be able to, right? Be able to just ride up that mountain. I feel like walking would be faster. I do feel like walking would be faster. Was the bike not making any noises? Well, I guess people complained that the bike was too loud in the beta because it was way louder in the beta. So their solution was to make it just so quiet that you don't actually hear it anymore. You know, the over-nerfing of things where it's like, oh, yeah, this is too loud. Yeah, how about we just make it don't do any noise anymore? Huh? Good, bad? Ugly? Can I ride him over? Yes, they have guns, Chad. These are the Rosetta researchers, and they hate you. They, in fact, dislike your existence. So we still have tin ore here, not steel ore, Chad. Oh. On we go. Bambi! Ugh. I'm the problem. I'm the problem. And what if it's a Tesla bike, Chad? Come on. So now teleportation unlocked. That means I can go from here to all the way back there. But in order to do this, it would cost me 247 resource. The issue is not the 247 resource it takes. The issue is what I would have to like pay to actually get that back, right? And that's a lot. Like what I have to play to get it back, which is a lot. It wouldn't be like instantious. It wouldn't be instantious. It would be quite the significant investment in game time. Tin ore. Technically, that back here is now a tier 3 region because it's grayed out. I'm not sure if I can actually make it there or if I will die if I go over there. Because that's usually the problem. If you have not unlocked the region yet, they usually kill you. Atronics, what's DLD, Radan? Why? Like, they don't want you to essentially go in there. See? Like, I want to go to a tier 3 region, but they don't let me.
Stop. Please. Go no further.
Shouldn't it be iron ore instead of steel? Well, yeah, I'm looking for iron ore. Right?
Stop. Please.
Oh, sorry, chat. I wanted to...
Go no further.
Okay, so we're not going here. We just wanted to unlock this. I can teleport back to my base for free. That's good. So get me out of here. We're back in my base. So let me trash all the cool things I found. We're gonna start hoarding all my stuff. So go on the resource tab and everything I don't need goes in there. And after I right click, everything that's still left over after right clicking, I'm going to go to the next box and right click that in there as well. And yes, you can just craft out of the boxes so you don't have to worry about it. We could craft ourselves the new crossbow if we wanted to. Could even make it tier 2. I think I could easily make the bronze ingots. But again, crafting this would cost me 500 energy link. And it's just simply not worth it to do that. Repair gear. Why can I not repair the shovel I'm wearing? It says I'm not the owner. Can I not repair things that I'm wearing right now? That would be plenty silly. And a big mistake. Then I would have to select the baseball bat quickly. Repair. You're not the owner? This is my military shovel. I made it. How am I not the owner? You cannot repair stuff you have found. See, like, now things start making sense, which is kind of stupid. But I'll accept it. Armor crafting. I could make myself tier 2 gloves if I wanted to. But again, it cost me 250. And there's like, so as much fun it is that you can craft all this kind of stuff, right? As much as also like, why would I bother crafting this if it's technically smarter to just wait for finding it? So we can't make the synthesis bench because we need steel for it. We can't make intermediate tools because we need steel. Actually, we can make intermediate tools. Because this was only going to be taking us bronze ingots, and I have bronze ingots, so that's actually kind of simple. So intermediate tools is possible, and intermediate gear would be possible as well. Ta-da. I can even make a rocket launcher. Great. We could craft a vending machine. Vending machine gives us random blueprints. We could make electric stove, but we don't have electrics, which is an issue. We can unlock the solar generator here already for 700 energy points, but we can't make solar generators because we need steel for it. Right? Can I not make gummy bears already? Let me check. Healing, antibiotics. Antibiotics were for... Where can you get more energy crafting and teleporting? By leveling up and by going into your journey. So again, this is the Explorer's Guide, and there's the journey, and you essentially get XP and energy for existing and playing the game. So if I craft a tier 2 weapon, I get some stuff. If I do cradle things, if I like all the way down here, there's so many things, right? Like so much. You can be cooking, you can be farming, you can unlock air drying, then build a meat dryer if you feel like it. You can do fishing. Oh, by the way, I need to sleep because I need to restore my sanity. It's called restoring your sanity for a reason. So we're quickly sleeping. Nothing more to unlock. That's why I desperately want to have steel, right? Oh, we have a second specialization. Unlock new formula jump booster. Used to gain the double jump ability for 30 seconds. Can use up to 5 times. Stove long-term storage. Stove doubles the shelf life of dishes you cook yourself. Sleep for more than 10 seconds to cure all diseases and reduce stamina depletion for the next 10 minutes. Yeah. Pickaxe. When using the pickaxe for mining, increase the yield of copper ore, tin ore, aluminium ore, or tungsten by 25%. Yeah? Why would you not take that? That is a good buff. That is a good buff, right? But I'm not really having any stamina problems at any point. Does the game have native controller support? Yes, very much. I have my controller right here, right now, and I could probably just activate it, and I should be able to kind of use it. So let me just plug that in. I was definitely prompted in the beginning if I want to use controller or not want to use controller, but I think he's like right now locked in on mouse and keyboard. But under the settings, there was the control scheme for also getting, I think, mouse and keyboard done as well. No control support, then I was mistaken. I was pretty sure I had controller support, or I just misread, but you're right. Seems like Sir Pony have misread, Chad. Sorry, that's on me. There's an event running too, which gives me stuff. I don't even know what this does. You can get adrenaline shots and pizza. Oh, I can get gummy bears from the event. Wait, so these are sanity gummies. These here. Confirm freedom to get a sanity gummy. Yes. They're great. Let me spend all my stuff to get sanity gums. Good. So now I need to... What do I have here? Commission board. Shit, I forget the commission board. No! I've been missing out on experience. So why I've been missing out on experience? Let me show you. When we are going to the settlement. I have not slept since I started playing. I just ate gummies. Yeah, the gummies are a good solution, but like sleeping is obviously better because you don't have to waste your gummies, right? So, summon V. We need to go into the settlement. We need to summon V because I forget about the board. Oh, I'm so stupid. Do commissions. Because there's like, you get the commission board and look what it gives you. Hunt 20 animals. That's 2,000 energy link and 1,300 experience, which is a lot. Use activator 5 times, right? So in progress. So you take all of this. Look at I completely forgot this and I feel so stupid. Build structure. We can do that next time. Make 30 servings of boiled water. Craft 200 ammo. Open 2 crates or gear crates in strongholds and loot all the items. So stupid. How did I forget about that? And it has to be done, though, in the wetlands, if I'm not mistaken, to actually count. I'm not mistaken, there should probably be also 5 commissions there. So what we're going to do is we're quickly just going to knock this out. Right, so just quickly exterminate some animals, loot some thingies, be good about it. What's a shell rock? Literally just for no, shellfish. Yeah. Confusion. Never seen that before. Okay, how much copper ore did it say we have to loot? Getting V back in. Gather any ore 100 times. Goes really quick, huh? That was so stupid that I forget about the commission board. Oh wow, I just feel like a big old super bomb. Wait, did my axe just break? New commissions, then we have that. How have we not done that yet? Task completed. We're not gathered 100. And how did I break my? No, it's not broken. Why is he not using it? Why did he use a stone to get that? Did I have some ore with me in the beginning? Wait, or does 100 times mean 100 times? Like, do I literally have to collect 100? Yeah, does it literally mean 100 times? It does, right? That's okay though, because it happens quite quick. Yeah, gather ore 100 times. Doesn't it somewhere show the progress actually? I mean, it's meant as a weekly quest, right? I mean, this is a weekly quest. Open 2 weapon crates or in a stronghold and loot all items. That's super easy, right? The beginner miner is literally 100 times. Okay, so that one is probably simpler, like doing the boiled water. But I can just do like two crates, really simple. So we can do that. Especially, I think the 2 crates is region wide, so I don't have to care about this. Yeah, collect 100 times is right. It makes sense though, because everything else would have been laughable, right? I mean, killing 20 animals, that should be quick. I have like, see, that's why I'm saying like forgetting the commission board feels so bad because I've already gotten 100. I already, wait. Sorry, you majestic beasts. I am not killing you for your hides. I'm only killing you for, out of my way, stupid rock. Drive by. I am the problem. I am the problem. So I've killed 20 animals, right? Or are we done with the weekly? Same for chopping. Also, same for like building thingies, right? I've built thingies already. But I'll knock these. Oh, haha! I think it counts. I think it counts, chat. I think you can track tasks instead of quests. Yeah, I gotta check that out because it feels really bad to like essentially not track your quests, right? To not know if I'm now making progress or not. It just feels plenty weird. We're gonna go to the teleporter too. PETA will be after you after you killed all the animals. Never. I am better. We'll have to check that in a jiffy. I mean, first, let's unlock the teleporter. I do like that teleporters are there and it's very convenient, but you've just seen, right? One of the weekly tasks would be 100 times farming ore. Then if I farm 100 times ore, right? How much energy would I get again for 100 times farming ore? I would get 2,000 energy. 2,000 energy is just enough for 10 teleports. Oh, I've already killed 20 animals. We're done. Cool. So gather 20 crops, wet corn, berries, everything. Sure, I can do that. Wait, where's my task done? Wait, where's my animal task? Oh no, there it is. 20 animals. I'm blind. 1, 2, 3, 4. Wait, I could take 5. I can only give up. There's no tracking kind of there. Well, we just know that we'll kill 20 animals over time, so... No, I need to turn around. Wait, no, I don't need to turn around, Chad. I can solve this different. I mean, first, let me pick some apples. Is this leaving behind apples I can farm? No, it's not. Because what you can do is, and that is really funny about this game. Fireman, cool to see you playing this too. Well, happy you enjoying it. Oh, whoop. This is just a flash wound. You get the gist. Wrong weapon. Right weapon. Oh, Formula Rosetta Hose. What's up? Pumpkin. Okay, what do we have here? We get some loot from the storage. Just some gunpowder, some acid. That's it? I feel robbed. Honestly, I feel like I was expecting like the groundest of the ground loot. I scream my knees when you forget to glide. My knees! Makes sense. I like it. What's life without a little bit of role playing? Right? Oh, that's a harpoon. Harpoon is great because yellow items. Every yellow item you find is amazing. Because yellow items usually get broken apart for goodies. So absolutely worth it. You're a melee monster with a shovel. Well, I wear an equipment piece that's giving me 20% more damage with a melee weapon. I mean, here, like, for my gear. You're getting here movement speed, gathering speed, max load, heavy melee damage. So I found the blast top, which essentially just increases my melee damage, and generally melee is just efficient. It's essentially stupid to not melee. I mean, you notice how simple it's going. Like, your stamina is bottomless almost, so you can just destroy everything. I need to farm crops. So this is like, I thought this was like a farm, that there's crops here somewhere. I can picture like up, high bank. Yeah, there is. Some farming going on here. Where are the pumpkins? I'm looking to farm some pumpkins. 100 times ore. It said 100 times, chat, so we gotta do as much as possible. You haven't found a shovel yet? Well, you can craft yourself a baseball bat or use the standard machete. Most important part is to do the cities. And with do the cities, I mean, you find the gear crates and you have to find the... Yeah, all the stuff essentially. And then you're good to go. That's what you want to do. Okay, has anyone seen innocent animals that I could hunt? Has anyone seen more innocent animals that I could hunt? Oh! 24. 25. 26. 13. Sorry, I'm only doing this for XP and energy because energy teleporting costs energy, okay, brother? I'm sorry. And I mean, experience is always cool. So yeah, what I like about Once Human is it just feels fresh. I don't know how to say this. Like for me personally, I mean, the game concept is nothing crazy new, right? They're not deserving of the Game of the Year award, but it's a little bit like Pell World, right? It just feels new. It's fun to find these divines and then to essentially create energy and get these divines working. Like for me right now, the most interesting part will be getting to the tier 3 region, and that's what I'm currently trying to do. So why are we rushing through the quest line so much and not discovering? Because if I get into the tier 3 region, I can get iron ore. With iron ore, I can make steel. If I can make steel, I can essentially go for the next step of production, because that's what's currently missing, right? I can't make solar panels. I can't go further. I can't essentially develop my base more without iron. And that's why I definitely desperately need to make sure that I pick up some iron that I can then essentially like go on with the development of my base. And that's like the thing. That's why you really need to go through the quest now. So I'm essentially able to fight the third boss, because that's what we're working on, right? We want to kill the third boss. And if we're then able to get to the third boss, or the second boss, actually, not third boss, we are afterwards allowed into tier 3 region. And that's truly what we want. So now we are interacting with the remnants of twisted trees, which gives me like a look-see in the past of what happened here. Right, as you can see, that's the remnant, and it's kind of giving you like a little view of the past. Explore the area and try to find out. So you can't go there. You got to go outside. Interesting, right? You get these thingies, and these thingies have a weak spot. Shoot in. I'm not sure why he's not giving me the weak spot damage there. I was probably hitting like the world instead of that thingy. I should be able to do it from back here. I didn't shoot on that. I guess my hacks are kicking in, Chad. I mean, I literally just shot straight, and he's just taking these things out of the air. Not weird at all.
That old man wasn't lying.
Because I was absolutely not shooting for this. I need a new weapon that does a wee bit more damage, because I feel like we're not doing enough damage as of right now.
I've left some canned corn, instant oats, and goat's cheese in the pantry. If you find yourself in trouble, make sure to call for help so the neighbors hear you.
Thank you, Maxie.
You've changed. So respectful all of a sudden.
Really? My bad.
Ah!
Shouldn't you be getting along? I'm sure you're very busy.
Nancy is worried about you, and so is Benjamin. You should consider moving back in.
Whee! This is why I have a sniper rifle, because I'm a solo player, and solo players just do better with a sniper rifle. I mean, it truly is what it is, right? If you're playing alone, and if you're especially trying to beat bosses alone, it is just better to always have a sniper with you, because you can set yourself up out of the damage ranges of bosses, or just in smart ways. that would essentially allow you to take on enemies without dying. And yep, that's the boss chat. It's a Trent doppelganger. The way to fight this is usually, if I'm not mistaken, get up here. And shoot in the starless void. And what I can do right now is I can, for example, build fortification. I can use my divine as a... Okay, call back to restore. I don't have enough bullets, huh? Did I really shoot into his face? Oh, build fortification. Shit. Almost heard. Or am I kidding? It heard. Luckily, I have heal for days. I'd be better off just... Aha. Gotta get a bit faster with this. Yo. What I'm using there is essentially one of the divines I have in my cradle. Right? So for base building, I get these special powers. And this is like the most basic one of the ones I have currently. He's gonna laser soon again, right? Oh, 700. Where did I hit him? Wait, he's gonna laser? Ha! Okay, so you can shoot these things out of the sky. I was already wondering if there's like a way to get rid of that. I know you can hit the face for damage. Yeah, the game doesn't have any pay to win, so to talk about. Oh, here, fortification. I need to get a bit faster about that one. Done, Chan. Get him back. Ladies and gentlemen, we're better. Better. And this was just for story. This wasn't even for loot, right? Why does the boss look like that? Because we're in a memory, Killis. So that's not the real boss. That was just the memory of a boss. The real boss of this region is coming. So that was essentially just part of the story. Like you just dove with your Stardust powers into a memory, and that's why he looks like that. He looks like Stardust. There's more to that. And now you can see, by the way, in the top left corner where it says 2 out of 4 rift anchors activated. So essentially now to progress further, I have to activate the next 2 rift anchors, and then we can already fight the boss, and I can get my steel, which is essentially everything we ever wanted right now. Now, sadly, I did burn through a lot of ammunition, so that's hurting. I actually get to recraft ammunition, and that's also the most annoying part about the game, right? Having to recraft ammunition. But if I'm already here... Oh, God, yes. I wonder why that is not a headshot. I feel like when it comes down to headshots, it's often like the fun part of the head, right? So it's not actually like the head. It's like the real front part of the head. Like you gotta hit very precise there to essentially. Oh, why you scare me? To be truly considered a headshot. The open world gives you kind of PUBG vibes. Accurate. Also, I just saw a crocodile chat because, yes, there are crocodiles. And for some reason, they're ultra sturdy. So when you're hunting 20 animals, it's definitely better to not get them. But I think they had good pieces of loot. Yeah, they had more hide. Oh. Bam! Out of my way! I think we did it. We're done with the quest. Yep. See, that's so much experience, so much free levels. Like you have to do the free weekly quest or you're not getting there. But if you're now looking, so we have now the commission done, right? So that's locked out. 2 of them are done. And look at my energy. My energy is at 6,000 right now. And I need to craft any ammo for any gun, right? You can take up to 5 per board. Wait, I can actually not take that one if I'm... so I can only do 5 and I gotta choose which 5 I want to do. So I don't even want to do the ore one. I'm going to build 10 structures, ceiling, foundations, wall, and so on, because that's what we're going to be doing. Since now I have everything discovered, we have this one locked out. So I'm essentially going to teleport back because now we need to do 1 more town, 2 more towns, and we're essentially done with the area. And, well, you know what? I could actually knock out that town. Fug me sideways. So I'm going to knock out that town. I wasn't sure if I wanted to, but hey, here I am, rocking like a hurricane. I should have enough ammunition to knock that out. Maybe I get new ammunition from that one too. Get there. Wait, can I not get up there? I'm pretty sure I should be able to get up here. Oh no. Oh no, I'm pretty sure I should not get up here. Yeah. I did have the same problem the last time. I refused to go around and I tried to make my way up here in a more Skyrim-esque way. Because else you have to go all the way around. How do I look that I want to go all the way around? You got more details about the PvP server. Spleecho, I actually haven't cared, so I have no info for you, and I'm sorry for that. I really haven't looked into it at all in any capacity. So sorry, but no PvP info from me for you. What's up? It's Ponyhoff. So, defeat normal enemies, find the armor crates, activate the rift anchor, chat, and then we're donezo. Could you please let me go up that ladder? Nope. Nope, no laddering for me. Howdy doodle dandy Andy. Stupid flies. No one likes you. Oh, chat. Why? Why is there another divine here? That's the flame. Oh, the second flame essence. I already have one. That means I have 2 flame essences. What does that do? Oh, no. We found him. Is it one of the... There's one of the fire elites again, Chad. But I actually don't have to kill an elite. So let me just ignore the big guy. Let me loot that. That's a propeller. Oh, and it, yes. Vintage toy car, chat. Yes. Resources. Bro, a propeller and a vintage toy car. Making bang here. So yeah, the PvP is like zone PvP, so it's down to zones. I guess you gotta go into specific zones to actually get the PvP. So you can't just accidentally stumble up in PvP and be like, oh no, how did that happen? Like, I wasn't ready. Bubbles, thank you for the 41 centuries of support. Ladies and gentlemen, carry some shout out for Mr. Bubbles. Also, thanks for everyone that's actually considering to support the channel. Oh, I can... Duration 4 minutes. No. No. I mean, I know what I can now do with a Blackfill extraction permit, right? I know what I can get. I know what I can do. But no. Because I am not ready for this. I don't have the level of equipment to do that. To finish, if you do have a Prime sub, don't forget to use it here. Thank you very much. And if you're on YouTube, don't forget to like the stream. Thank you. Okay, where could the friggity freak, where could the mythical chest be here? I find these areas always very harsh to actually find the mythical chest because it's probably like in one single building that you gotta like find the exact right one, and if you're not, then you're not. The eagle is pretty cool. The eagle is your guide called V, which always makes me happy because it reminds me of Cyberpunk, right? Good. That's a storage crate. That other one is a gear crate, chat. We might get a new weapon if we're lucky. Weapon parts. I mean, new ammo. New ammo. I'm not going to complain about that. Bam! Bam! Vengeance from the sky. Okay. I am not looking for these crates. I am looking for the good loot. Oh, that's another harpoon. Thank you very much. Well, I feel like I have been everywhere. I obviously haven't been everywhere. I just feel like it, right? I am obviously haven't been everywhere. I have definitely not found the second weapon crate yet. I mean, we have 15 enemies killed. We haven't activated the rift anchor. That's actually a bit stupid. How have I not activated the rift anchor? Wait, there is purple on top of the train? Oh, what if it's actually in the castle like building thingy, Chan? Well, could that be? I mean, there's some crystal on top there that I need to go to. But what is in that house? I mean, first, let me get on the train. how do I get on the train? Oh. Okay. Mystical crate. Why is the mystical... What? Huh? That wasn't the mystical crate. But why was it... That's not the mystical crate we're looking for. Okay, it could be in this building. I mean, it would make sense. It was like nowhere else. This building looked like something we can discover, right? This might hold a secret or two. Get on the tibbity-tobbity of it. Weapon crate, the second one, but we already have found 2 gear crates, so again a dud in that consideration. But don't get me wrong, it's not that I'm not happy about finding a crate, right? It's just that that is not what I'm looking for right now. I was a bit hungry, so we ate food. I'm a bit thirsty, so we drank drink. Oh, there's something inside that. But there's also the elite that I don't want to deal with right now. But that's not the crate. Okay. Any suggestions? Anything where you think this would indicate... I mean, to the right, there is... Like, we were to the right. I mean, we could have obviously missed it. So that's a point. Usually it's at the highest... Oh, what if it is up on the tower? That's a popular spot. It's usually like either somewhere high ground, right? We'll probably see. Just have a ladder to get on. Nothing. So you're saying on the tracks on the train. That is possible. But it wasn't in here. Maybe in the other train. I mean, assumption would be close to the elites, maybe? I haven't been in that big building. Probably in the big building, right? There it is. Once again, proven. Always go to the biggest building and you'll find it. Done. Good. Area locked out. We got another blueprint. I actually need to check out like what the set bonuses are from these. Okay, now we need to teleport. Did we want to teleport back? Or, I mean, we could do this, right? If I finish the monolith area, that should automatically... Yeah, I mean, I need to 4 rift anchors, and this one does have a rift anchor too, right? So if I now finish the monolith area, I should be done. Why are you trying to get me around? Can I not? Can there be a direct connection here? Do you hate the on and off voice acting? Yes. I would prefer if everything was voice acted as well, but I guess it's expensive. In case they haven't been using AI for voice acting, right? There's always the option that they just turn... Oh. That they just turn to AI for voice acting. I'm not sure if this is the one I already looted. Absolute drive-by, Chan. like absolute drive-by. No respect. Let's see if we can enter this area from a different angle than you're supposed to. Just simply because you can. Not because it has any advantage, right? Not because this would be smarter to do. Simply because, is there a world where we could be taking a different angle to get close to this to make our way inside? What VPN, if any, are you using? I'm just playing on the EU server, so I'm not having any VPN running. I don't need any VPN. Currently also not sponsored by a VPN company, so can't give you code Ponyhoff. Let's eat a gummy bear and heal straight away with an injector before the stardust pollution gets to me. Can I make it inside from this side? Nothing technically speaks against it, right? Unless they would just gatekeep me like that. But I'm on top of the world, so I'm right next to the teleporter. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. So we made it here without having to fight someone. As a solo player, do you think you'll make a mobile home on a truck? I mean, right now we're not even remotely close in any direction there, firearm, to be doing that. But I can tell you that the resource gathering is actually extremely convenient. It's not like that the resource gathering is hard. Nah, you're getting resources like there's no tomorrow. Okay, there's the Hello Chope Chope. Wait, this area, look at that. I found the chest. I remember this because the mythical chest, guess where it was, Chad? On top of that building, and the only way to get to that mythical chest was by flying over there. Hee. And I got a new blueprint. Let's go. Now I can yoink myself this one, and I can essentially just throw it on him. This is the first time you actually encounter shooting enemies that are having weapons and that are fighting you. Before, you've been fighting mindless zombies and everything. I mean, you can still go and just, right? Just whack their booties. That Rosetta Heavy gave me an access card, so I can now also do a wave-based event with that access card, which is actually kind of cool. We can get more injectors. That's my complaint here right now. In order to craft new injectors, I need steel. And, well, I still haven't gotten any steel, right? Okay, we killed an elite enemy. We need to kill another 13 normal enemies. And we need to find a crate. Surprise, motherfuckers! Dude comes rolling up on you with his shovel, right? And just absolutely twacks you and your friends. You're on EU 14? Yes, we are on EU 14. Causing havoc and mayhem. Oh. Level 14 made. I have another 18 ciphers going on, so I can unlock so much more stuff, which is actually really convenient. They're throwing grenades. Again, ample reason to take a sniper rifle, guys. Everything is a one-shot. I cannot stretch this enough. But get yourself a sniper rifle, okay? You will just simply not regret it. There's never a situation where you're like, oh man, a sniper rifle kind of feels bad. Nope. Okay, I just got the scout gloves. Were a schematic. I'm not entirely sure. Let me double check. No scout gloves, which is actually a good set because that is max HP, weapon damage, weapon and tactical item damage when not spotted by enemies. That means the scout set is just perfect for sniping, right? Getting beat by a shovel must be humiliating when you're some kind of super trooper. Absolutely. So we need to find the rift anchor, but where is the rift anchor? Is behind me. What did I miss out on the rift anchor up there? Or is it below? No, it's weird. I should have been at the rift anchor. I was at the teleporter. How was I at the teleporter but not at the rift anchor? Explain, Chan. Oops. Okay, almost like 3 more opponents and we're done. Killing all the normies. Also, yes, this building kind of empty, right? It's something I've noticed. Like sometimes the areas are very, very well done, and sometimes the areas are not so well done. Okay, that one is actually below, as you can see. So we're going in the wrong direction for the rift anchor right now. Like some of these buildings are not really flashed out. It's okay. Just happens, right? Okay, we are 3 hours, 46 minutes in. I think we should be reaching steel today. I definitely want to show you the second bosses now. Use my mind powers to kill 1. Use my mind powers to kill 2. Sorry, lads. I'm better. It's a bit of a scam, though, because you can't actually take their weapons. Yep. You can take them down. You can shoot them. You can absolutely destroy them. Taking their weapons? Nah. Why should you be able to do that? Right? I'm James Bond. Okay, where's the rift anchor? Oh, it's inside. Oh, it's this area. Now I finally understand what this area is. It has a whole underground portion. That's where the rift anchor is. Yeah, there's a base inside the, like, here. Cool, right? A reflex sight on my gun is a blessing, huh? To not hit my shots. Okay. Wait, we need to go left side around, not right side around, because left side around is the anchor. Trust me. Wait, let me get this one with me. Let me get this one with me. That one is an engineer. He has a drone on his back. At least they're like, you know, they react when you actually shoot in their head. So they're like, oh no, I have been shot in the head. They're not like, oh wow. The AI hits like stormtroopers. The AI is not very deadly. That is true. Thankfully though, I mean, people always complain about AI not being like really accurate, but what do you want? Right? We had a Call of Duty where they made the AI very accurate, and guess what happened? But how do I destroy that again? I don't remember how to get rid of this. I have a Molotov though on. I seem to have a Molotov. Oh, it worked. I'm burning! I'm burning! Ah! Roll! Okay. Sorry, I made a mistake. I was greedy. I am getting copper rifle bullets that I can't use for my gun. Okay, I guess it's about time for new weapons, but I'm just so greedy, right? Unless I find a better weapon, I'm not going to craft it. If I had my sniper rifle, things would definitely look better. I guess I have to make a tier 2 sniper rifle then, huh? Okay, chat, I got this. Wait. They'll never expect the Spanish Inquisition. Come on, let him come closer. Let him come closer. Geronimo! Bam! Where you running, boys? Huh? Got him. Kind of embarrassing to miss the first swing. Kind of like maybe 10% embarrassing to rush in there and miss the first swing. Okay, so now that we have cleared this, you need to actually go down on the roots. Was the warm-up swing? Yeah, I was just testing my tennis arm. And then you can activate the rift anchor. And that's it. Now we can officially fight the boss. The problem is I don't have the materials to fight the boss. It shouldn't, though, be an issue. So since we're very close, I can now teleport to the teleporter. Wait, why can I not teleport to the teleporter? Because I'm not at the teleporter. So I could technically teleport back to my main base, right? To then teleport here. But that would cost me tons of energy. So we're not going to do that. Oh, we're probably going to do that because we're greedy. Yeah. Since walking all the way around would now be very tedious. Oh, what is that? Cargo scramble. That's an event. So you could go there and do the cargo scramble. We should probably do that. Okay. Get out of here. Back to my territory. Now we need to make 10 walls first. Let's actually go to structures. Wooden walls. And then we're going to... knock out some walls here. Task complete. Lay foundations, chat. That was the next quest done. Can make glass. We need to destroy things first. Dismantle tons of stuff. store it. Again, don't see a sense in me carrying all of this around, right? Oh, wait, do I have 20 steel there? Chad? Chad, did I pick up 20 steel by chance? If I picked up, is 20 steel enough to make one solar panel? Let me check. Let me check blueprints. No, wait. I picked up 20 steel from somewhere, so I can do something with this. I have unlocked already the solar generators, so I have that. That means a solar panel is 15 steel ingots. And if I have 20, I should be able to make myself a solar panel. Yes! I need refined parts. No! I'm okay. Can't make an intermediate workbench. I can make an intermediate supplies workbench, which I don't have yet because I have the basic. Okay, let's make some bronze ingots. Let's make some more charcoal. Actually go out here. Fuses I could be making, that should be fine. Panic, thank you for the 33 months of support. Hope we're all doing good, chat. Hope life finds us all healthy and wealthy. We're pumping. You're enjoying yourself with Once Human, Elden Ring, Diablo 4, whatever you're playing right now and whatever you're excited for. And I am most excited for the next 4 to 7 days because that's where we're going to see some Spiritborn gameplay. I got some very interesting Elden Ring videos still planned, so I'm not out of content yet. Okay, that, like, by the way, question about resources. So this time I just spent here is 600 wood. It just goes so quick. Like, gathering resources is truly not made atrocious, which I like a lot. So if I now need charcoal, I can just make a bunch of charcoal extremely quick. So no hold up, no dilly dally, no hassle, no bingo bongo, no flingo flongo, right? They want you to be able to craft. They want you to be able to get things done. They don't want you to struggle. Which is nice to see, because who wants to struggle? Wait, is that a 3-to-1 ratio? No, it's not. I was confused. Okay, we make 20 of this. Takes me a minute. Let's check while we're waiting a minute. My journey. I got the started a commission. We got level 15 already. We can check armor crafting because we had the new raid vest. That's gathering speed, max load. And then we had test subject. Didn't we get the scout jacket too? So I can make this tier 2, right? 1, 2, 3, 4. Make myself a good new armor. Equip now. I got legs. I got gloves. I don't have boots. So raid shoes would be max load plus. Also tier 2. See, that was now 500 energy gone. I have 10k energy, but it still feels bad. I could make a tier 2 sniper rifle. Tier 2 sniper rifle does twice the damage of the tier 1 sniper rifle. That makes sense, Chad? Should we make one? What do you think? I mean, twice the damage is quite significant. Oh no, why did he abort the bronze ingots? No! Do you board the bronze ingots now, or do I have them all? Yeah, we have them all. Okay, so we can make an intermediate workbench, which allows me to craft more things, right? Quick activator. Copper pickaxe, crude pickaxe. Wait, is that... Oh, these are better pickaxe, so I should probably make myself a bronze pickaxe, right? Yeah. So I need more copper sniper rifle ammo too. Means a bunch of copper. Now, actually, you know what? I was overdoing that. Copper sniper rifle ammo was like, that's another... Yeah, that should be enough. Maybe tons. Make like 10 more, 15 more right now. Okay. We made the sniper rifle, so gear. And that's twice the damage. That's insane. What I could do now with twice the damage is actually I can go for the calibrate. And we can take the new one I have, and we can at least upgrade that one single time. That would upgrade the damage by another 40, which is actually heavy. Right? We could do that. If I'm going for, let's summon our summon. Okay, so we need to craft 200 ammo for any gun, and that's almost done. And then we actually have the weekly quest knocked out. I mean, finally a reason to make more copper ingots, I guess. Get some more wood to make some more charcoal. I like this area up here. It's like everything you need. I'm not sure though if you're forced later to move your base. I'm never a fan of this. I don't know how to say that. I just like to start somewhere early. But obviously, like, if I need iron now, I need to go all the way out. So the materials I'm using here right now at some point will become useless for me. Correct? And yet we're here using these. I got an ultra refining facility. I got an intermediate work. Oh, I got an intermediate workbench too. Yeah, we wanted to... Bronze ingots crafted. And since we got the upgrade, we need to craft ourselves a bronze pickaxe. No, I can't make boiled water. When you base, it moves the whole thing. I need to look that up. Thank you for telling me. Okay, I got dirty water for my rainwater gathering thingy. Can make more boiled water. Can also make roasted meat if I want to eat. I can't seem to find anything else but copper. In order to find others like tin, Rigizo, you need to go to the tier 2 region. So you essentially have the tier 1 area, right? Until you get that one knocked out. Then you have the tier 2 area unlocked. As soon as I'm now done with the tier 2 area, I will have the tier 3 area, but that's probably up here unlocked. And then in the tier 3 area, I will instantly be finding steel. So that's what I'm currently trying to do right now. I want to unlock that area. Copper arrows? No, I don't want to craft copper arrows. I want to craft copper pistol AP. Where do you get the sniper rifle? I crafted it, Mr. Fireman. As soon as you get that workbench, you can actually craft it, and that is very, very good. Because how hell is it useful to have a sniper rifle? High recommendation to actually craft it. Oh, I got myself the raid shoes. Wait, let me check. The raid shoes. Okay, look at me. My equipment is vastly improved right now. I mean, my old shoes were 84 HP. That was 128. This is looking way better. So weekly quest is done as well. We got the armor crafting done, the calibration. So now I take the sniper rifle and I'm essentially going to upgrade it one single time, which really highly increases the damage. I mean, that is double damage right now with more. By the way, I can check if I withdraw him, and I could put in the flame essence, which I got 2 out of now. It's funny, but you gotta put like so many of these in. But the festering, this one is a combat one, and these are all territory ones. So the butterfly, but we're gonna probably put the festering in because the festering just works. Have you moved to YouTube full time? No, I'm streaming on Twitch and on YouTube at the same time because that is legally allowed. It didn't used to be allowed back in the days, but they obviously changed everything, and you can now do that. And since I can stream on YouTube and Twitch at the same time, you can essentially choose where you want to watch and how you want to feel. Okay, claim. I'm essentially done with week 1. That was a huge amount of XP, energy, and anything. And we're not even done because Explorer's Guide. So doing these weekly quests essentially knocked everything out, right? If you're not doing the weekly quest, I don't think you're actually going to be able to exist, right? I mean, alone this teleport here right now, which cost me 162 energy, would not be possible. Ah, shit, I forgot to sleep. Wait, where's my rifle ammo? What? I crafted copper rifle ammo. Yeah, why can I not use these? Huh? I mean, this is copper SR ammo. And this one needs pistol copper ammo. And I have copper SR. No, this is copper SR AP ammo. Is that not the correct ammo? Equip. Okay. That worked. Today I learned. So this should now absolutely one-shot them because the gun is... Yep. So we went up from 400 damage, we went to 851 headshot damage. So literally twice the damage. That's great. It's going to help me like absolutely demolish the boss now. That's like the problem. Like, how are you going to kill the boss when everything you have is like rather weak? Let me double check. I'm going to eat a pollution gummy and gem in an activator straight away. Gear crane. $67 energy link. So I'm not even getting enough to restore my energy link, right? You forget to sleep? Yeah, but I have gummies for that, so it's fine. Because it would be way too expensive, like from a back and forth standpoint, to now go back to then go forth. That would be so darn expensive. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, are you ready for boss number 2? If I remember right, he was absolutely incredible fun. But we will see. Also, Potato, I think it's almost time for a beginner tips video for this game, huh? Yikes. Okay, Trent. You're gonna love this boss. Crazy good. I mean, again, recommended multiple people, everything, right? But with a sniper rifle, you can trivialize this a little bit. So making your way outside, walking fast, looking good. So, Chad, the trend. Lucius, good to see you there. For the trend, you essentially have the lady right there, right? But you can't hurt her because in order to hurt the lady, we need to take care of these first. So you essentially have the big tentacle boys spread around the world and they're taking many hits, right? But that's what we have the sniper for. Because now we can actually, with 3 shots, take him out. So I can, from back here... The problem is that he's just sniping these things for no reason. Now, I can obviously make my way down. Again, we don't want to fight the trend. We just want to... get it, like, killed with as few shots as possible. And now that you have everything locked out, then she gets activated, right? And since we got a big sniper now... we can do tons of damage to her. Which wouldn't be possible otherwise. And yes, it requires tons of bullets. Again, if I didn't have the sniper rifle, I might as well not attempt this, right? And yes, you can also fight this thingy close up, but what's the advantage of fighting this close up? We have this. The meaty headshots feel good. Oh, shit. Oh, now we are back, right? So that was phase 1. If I was actually doing way more damage with my thingy, I think we could have taken this out in... Again, don't even move away from here, right? So you would usually say like we gotta move now all the way to the other side, and the answer is no, we don't. Right? We're just killing it from all the way back here, sniper rifle style. And you know what? I should be able to actually reload the pistol. Because then you're taking out the thingies he pukes out, and then you swap over to the sniper again. And you're essentially able to get that done the right way. Because otherwise, we have to wait like for the sniper to reload, but 1, 2, right? And then sniped. And now the thingy will wake up again. And like this is actually a very dark story, because the trend, you see the lady in there, right? The lady just wanted to give birth to her kid, if I remember right. But while she was trying to give birth to her kid, she kind of got corrupted by these thingies, right? And we had her now give then not really birth, like she became what she became here. Right? It actually was a story with a very dark twist. Right? Can you get on the bus? I could, but the these white thingies, they're not really getting destroyed by environment. So they're going past you, but not really past you. And done. Ooh, so this is the bosses we have locked out in the game already, right? So that's what I have now done twice. Oh, we're getting a new harvest that. Okay, a harvest seed. We do maximum. Oh, we get a new baseball bat. The bat 2, Chad. To do more damage. Oh, like, yes. Chad, the bat 2. It swings harder. And done. And now we can officially go to area 3. So that's me. Trent was level 20. I think you're recommended to do it with multiple people. And not my level. But as always, like, just don't listen to recommendations. Right, so this is recommended 2 players level 20. I am currently level 16. Just to give you like a picture for when this is possible. Right, since you're a talented gamer, hung talented gamer, you can do it, right? And then with level 16, we can do steel. And then now it begins. So we can put solar panels on the roof, Chad. We can get all the divines activated, because that's the thing, right? We need a mining base. We need a new mining base. Since right now, like we have a divine that could be mining for us.
It's great. That little
Okay. So we got to figure out how to move our base, because that's like the main thing that we haven't done yet, right? We have never moved our base before. Report your results to Maxi. Who's Maxi? Maxi's the person here. We could teleport, but because 135. Probably going to teleport because I'm just too lazy to walk. You're about to do it with level 10? You should be able to. I mean, if like, again, it's down to your crafting, right? I mean, the weapon I have here was not level gated. You could have crafted, I could have crafted the weapon earlier. You could craft the weapon earlier too. So you should probably be able to pull that off. What's up? What's up? I'm a meanie. Okay, step number 1. Teleport here. It's only 128. That's okay. Will this run on a 3070? Should run on a 3070, yes. Don't see why it wouldn't. Hello, Nissa, who's has a flower head. Well, why do you have a flower head? Hello, Severin, who sells me controller if I want to, and I could also buy myself light horizontal grip, a long range tactical scope, a prismatic, a suppressor. Ooh, I actually do want a suppressor for my gun. Who are you, Humpy? You're not scary at all. Is it better than New World, would you say? Hasn't, like, it is way more convenient content-wise and everything. The way how you are able to essentially flit over the world and go everywhere. So now, chat, we can officially go over the Grey River. So I can teleport my way all the way here, which would be too expensive. So I'm teleporting to my own base. What happened to New World? New World is still good. I mean, like, it's popping. It just recently had an insane console release and everything. Okay, shoes breakdown. The shovel, because we don't need the shovel, and the baseball bat breakdown. Oh, I just got a blueprint from doing something. Wait, Chan. Let me check that. Oh, nice. The MPS 7 Diff Evo BP. That's what we got. I don't want it. A 25% chance to trigger shrapnel. Well, that sounds actually kind of cool. You know, sound pretty cool. Okay, so what do we have for divines, guys? So again, we have the Digby boy, who is going to be digging for us. We have the extra-dimensional cat, which accompanies owner to sleep to make sure they're fully energetic. We have the flame essence, which works inside the territory, increasing the production efficiency of furnace and electric furnace. And we have the harvest seed, which produces special materials that can be used to craft wind potions. But the problem is that the harvest seed right now here, oh, it's actually happy. Yes! And it doesn't need power. Why don't you need power? Okay, this one needs high temperature. This one just needs plants and flowers nearby and plant crops nearby. So it's just a happy little divine that's refilling. We could consume the mood. Craft of any chloro armor. Activate when HP drowns below. Recovers 100% within 5 seconds before losing chloro armor. Cool. Okay, so now we're going to be teleporting, as I said, to the teleport spot we've unlocked there before. And then I can essentially write out... Well, you know what? I should activate that teleport. No, where are we going? I mean, it wants us to go here, right? Should be officially allowed to go there now. We want iron. We want iron. Bro, listen. Ah! Out of my way. Oh, shit. I made a little mistake there because technically I can fly all the way if my stamina is up for it. Stamina is the little strong arm there. Come on. Make it. Make it. Ooh. Yes. Why do I so desperately want to make it? Well, because the mythical chest, as you can see, is on top there. Which means if we want to finish this region here, that's already step one. Now we just essentially have to activate the rift armor. Oh no. Oh no, what happened here? What's up, lady? Bye, lady. You too? Ignore me. I'm just here looking for chests. There's the rift anchor. Just exploded behind me. How do you summon the bird? Yes, you press the jump button again. So this is a level 7 zone. Not really useful for me right now. But what does mean not useful? Because every loot can be energy loot as well. So there's energy loot everywhere. Now what I essentially need to find is just a weapon crate and a gear crate. And then we're Gucci. Test swing. Oh, mimic! Yes, there was a mimic, chat. Rustic jacket, tier 1, no interest. Okay, we need one more crate. We found the gear crate. We need one more crate, which should be an ammo crate. Hello, chicken premium, Mac chicken. It's a storage crate. Storage crate is not gear or weapon. They're not bad, right? They have metal scraps and everything, but they're not what you want.
Thank God. I've been waiting for someone to come.
La 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 la.
I need your help, please.
Paul, that's kind of unfortunate because I'm just here for loot. I'm not really here to help anyone. I just came for loot, you know. I mean, I appreciate you being excited for my presence, but this is not what you're looking for. Empty carbs, I think the 35 centuries of support. Empty carbs, very good to see you there. Hope you're doing well. Little teapot, greetings, my friend. Where is Donde está la biblioteca? Where could the last weapon crate be, Chan? Any ideas, suggestions, feelings, vibes, knowledge, power? I'm usually on top of buildings. Is always a good guess to find something. That's just a supply crate. I was going so far. We made immense progress for the past X hours. I mean, we haven't really pushed hard, right? So we went our standard pacing. Essentially just played the game. Okay, so nothing out of the ordinary. And yet we are already going at it at a very reasonable pace. especially if everything is working the way I want it right now, we should be able to, in a very small moment, get our hands on steel. And that's what I've been waiting for. This doesn't count as the... I was hoping that this does count like towards that still. So if I find a gear crate here, right, that gear crate will count. But it doesn't. Friggity frick. Where's the last weapon crate? And there's probably another one in the hospital somewhere. Could imagine. The hospital is like so big and annoying to go through. You get lost so easy. But do you like it? Is it a good game? Yes, it is a great game. Man, I'm currently very eager to push my way forward and kind of see like how far can you go solo? Is there ever a moment where I feel like, you know, I'm being hampered by being solo? Because that's the worst part in games like this, when being solo is essentially turning out to be a disadvantage. Because I never want to be punished for not having friends. And as soon as that happens, that's usually for me where I'm like, oh, was good, right? For the time being, and I enjoyed it. But now I, you know, essentially I'm being punished for being solo, which kind of feels bad. Diablo 4 has that problem, for example, a bit. We say where the weapon crates are. Dude, if you know where the weapon crate is, please. I mean, right now, this is the only thing why we're still in the area. I don't mind any kind of spoiler, because it's not a spoiler. It's just like merely a huge convenience of me not having to run around like a headless chicken, right? Since we all want to finally get the steel, correct? We want to see how it looks when Pony builds solar panels and shit. I've been through the area now twice and I haven't found it, which has me in shambles. I mean, like, literally, how do I not have it? One is behind the statue. Yeah, I got the one behind the statue. One is behind, one is in the hospital along a balcony and a small room. I knew it was in the... I knew it was in the hospital. I just didn't want it to be in the hospital. Okay. No, I knew it was going to be in there. I just didn't want it to be in there. I do actually know where it is. Like, you gotta go up. You gotta go on like one of these balconies. I'm probably gonna find it there somewhere. I view my pocket while working in the yard, and I almost play-by-play what's going on. I mean, you know how I am. I like to talk while we're gaming. To give you the full rundown. See, that is the gear crate. Done. Okay, I can finally leave this area. Finally. Why did we stay so long, though? I mean, if you're already there, right? If you already have a new game, you might as well discover the whole area, right? You might as well try to knock everything out. That's what I was saying. If you're not the type of completionist, then you're probably not going to enjoy it that much. Okay, last time I drove through this tunnel, I died. Because it was like, you're not allowed to go through here. But since I now have the tier 3 region unlocked. Yeah, I am now officially allowed to go through here. This is essentially where the last beta stopped me. Just in case you wonder. Right? The last beta was like, nah. You're not allowed to go here. Sorry, bruv. And I did feel bad. Teleportation tower activated. Okay. This is iron. Correct? Yes! There we go. Chat, let's go. This is all I ever wanted, is get a bit iron. Now we can build solar panels. Okay, let's get the party started. Shit's about to get real. Fucking cracked. Good. Also, Kato, thank you very much. Mm-hmm. To make our way into refinery pollution thingy, but I don't think I want that. I just want to find as much iron as I can, and then we're going back to build my base. Because this is literally the next step in development now, correct? I can make myself an iron pickaxe. I can make myself solar panels. Well, actually, that's not true yet. Ha ha ha. Because in order to make the solar panels, I do need resources from the town. So we gotta do the next area and then we can get it. That's a valid point, chat. Good that you're bringing it up because I forget we need some conductors and so on. Lanky, thank you for the 71 months. Also empty. Don't have time these days to watch newborn fun, but always want to support your great content. Thank you for the prime sub, empty. British Lanky, thank you for the 72 months. Welcome everyone. Happy you're actually enjoying us play this beautiful game, as I'm having my share of fun showing what is all possible. I mean, we have so far spent a considerable amount of hours. I came. Thank you very much for the brand new subscription as well. Howdy. Look at that. People going crazy. I feel the solo problem. Well, like in Diablo 4, for example, you are punished by going solo because team players will just get more resources, find things easier and whatsoever. Obviously, it's your own decision to go solo, right? No one, you can't blame no one but yourself for being solo. Regardless of it being your own decision, right? It just always feels bad if you're...
Repeat broadcast top priority signal. Please help me!
What?
Volume already at max level. Can anyone hear me?
Oh no, a psychopathic robot. Why psychopathic robots? I had that just in Stellar Blade. Don't make me deal with another psychopathic robot again. Where is it even? Yeah, we now need to get the new resources and a lot of the new resources. So all the storage crates possible will be found. Okay, level 23. Ha ha ha. Nice. I mean, like, it's fun that with my crafting, I can essentially bridge the level gap, right? Because I crafted this weapon, I upgraded this weapon once.
Closing crisis user.
Okay, I found a weird robot chat. Which wants me to go to the Gravewater camp, and we'll do this after I'm done going through the region. Okay, this is a problem because they're not getting one shot. I need to essentially find a way to one-shot things. Okay, the beacon is on top, and the actual thingy is also on top. The crate. So somehow I have to make it on the tippity-toppity. Okay, let's see how my melee damage is holding up against these shitters. Okay. Ah! Don't feel like challenging that one to a duel. Oh, that was a mistake. Why did I do that? Okay, 3 shots. Kind of nice. Okay, give me all the loot. Give me all the loot. We need a trash can. Trash can is where all the loot is. Yes. That's what I'm talking about, chat. More. We need complex materials. Everything. Acid. All the stuff. Cameras. Refined parts. Yes, we're finding the goodies, chat. The goods. The shit we're looking for. That's what I meant about, like, we can't just go to the next area. We need to get the broken motherboards. All of that. How do I get on top of the... What's up? Annoying spider. More acid. More fine stock. It's not like that I'm voluntarily playing solo, right? I wouldn't not play with people. I just don't have anyone to play with, right? It's just a simple matter of fact. I'm just mostly a solo gamer that does things solo. It's just what it is, right? It's not that I hate other people, but playing with others always requires the, do you have time there? No. Okay, let's link up. You know, I progressed already and you haven't because you didn't have enough time. I'm sorry. And all that kind of stuff, right? I'm just like, I might as well just play solo. Dual Fury Frag. What did I get there? Let's check for the blueprints. I mean, I have parts to get the new pistols, so that's cool. I can make the R500. Like when they're yellow, you have this. I have the Dual Fury Frag. Okay. We have the what is the Dual Fury Frag though? That's a shotgun, right? We got the blueprints for the Tiger. We can upgrade these actually, so I can make these blueprints better. We do have the Crumble. Nice. So that one has 400 damage tier 2. That only has... How does this have 400 damage tier 2? I mean, it has twice the fire rate, but why would I do this when that one is just so much better? Right? I mean, it can cause burn. Congratulations, not worth it. Better off, like, just crafting that one as I did. Nice. Weapon crate. Almost as if I planned that. Okay, we need one more weapon crate. Or gear crate. Then we just slap some opponents silly. And we're good to go. Where could the other... I mean, I would have assumed that the other weapon and gear crate is actually inside that building that we just came out of. Right? That looks eerily like there would be a weapon or a gear crate in here. Seems like there wasn't. An animal statue. What can I do with an animal statue? Yeet. Probably up there, right? Yeah. We're gonna go up the hill. This is, you know how D4 bet every D4 streamer playing other games to take away how bet D4 is until the expansion. No, Josh, that's completely wrong. D4 is 2 months into the season, Josh, and this is the last 20 days of the season. So the season has lasted 90 days. I have played the season for 60 days, and now I am, after playing 60 days of nothing else but Diablo 4, done with the season. So this just simply shows how, like, you really don't understand how seasons work, no offense, and why people choose to then play other games. Don't take this the wrong way. You know, it's not meant to be mean to you or insult you. It's just like, this is how seasons work. And the reason why all the Diablo 4 streamers are playing other things is because we are done. And we're currently waiting simply for the next patch, which is going to come in 20 days. And that being said, this Diablo season was actually the best season they've ever had so far since the creation of the game. In case you weren't aware. It was literally the very best season they have so far ever made. Which is interesting and sad at the same time. Because technically the release should have been the best. Wasn't in comparison. It's hard to go downhill from the bottom now. I mean, season 4 really elevated the game, and now we're essentially looking for season 5, and season 5 looks like it's bad again. That's the interesting reality. So season 4 was extremely good. Now the problem is that season 5 is so far, with the current way they're planning it to do, actually not looking so good. Which means that they still have a chance to actually improve it, because they made a test realm, a PTR, where we tested everything. And now we're hoping that they do learn from these things to give us an improved experience. I need to get up there. Oh, shoot. Okay, Dunzo. Oh, that dude just tunneled underground, and I'm not happy about this. I'm out. I'm out. Leave me alone. I don't want to fuck with any of you. No interest. Are we moving the base? Like, we will figure this out in a second. So I want to, like, I heard, like, chat explain it to me how to move the base. I haven't tried it out yet, but this is my next step, is moving the base. Okay, I still haven't found the second weapon armory crate yet. Which is actually a bit of a bummer, because I really want it. Okay, okay. Rough. Bam! Okay, still not found. I mean, potentially in the tiny factory. That's the last, I think, that I haven't really looked into yet. At least these enemies stop being red now with me getting level 18. But oh, that's the wave generator. Shit. Oh, that's gear crate, gear crate, gear crate. I'm done. It's not a storage crate, right? Yeah, it's a gear crate. Okay. Finally. So technically, yes, the plan is to move the base. Somewhere where there would be an ample supply of iron. So I would have to essentially find a supply of iron that is here. For example, here, there's 1 iron, 2 iron. There's some copper. There's more iron. There's some tin. Prefer an area that's a bit more dense on the iron. There's more iron. Yep, so, like, if I could, I would now get off this cycle and... I activate building, move territory. Oh, it actually does move my whole house. As we said. If I could put it above this tunnel, that would actually be kind of cool. That's nice. But I just had it here. Just a second ago, he gave me the go. Once the relocation starts, all building structure will be moved directly to the new location, while furniture and facilities will be disassembled and saved in your territorial terminal vault. Okay. So now we are here. Yeah, perfect. Everything is there where it's supposed to be. We can now make... We can't make steel ingots because we need to... Memetics, 37. Bronze crafting, forging techniques, confirm, and steel pickaxe. Right? Take fuel refinery. We can do the synthesis bench now. We can do this electrical kit. Everything electrics. A parts expansion unit. Small wooden supports, basic furniture, basic defense. We can start building basic defenses too if we want to. So that was actually really, really easy how we could move this. Now we can have the cradles. So long range sniper enhancement done. And we can now here make steel ingots. And what I should do is I should make another furnace because one furnace is just not enough for what we're doing here. We're just always out of things. So I'm going to make another furnace right next to the first furnace. Actually relocate that. Didn't mean to do that. First furnace next to the other furnace, but it needs to be... turned the same way. So this one can make charcoal, a lot of charcoal. And that one can make even more charcoal. And now we're here where we can essentially like straight away get iron. How do you get so much money? What money you mean? Like the actual energy that I have? The energy is from doing the weekly quest. So if you call your guide, V, and interact with it, you can do commissions. And these commissions are the weekly quest. And these weekly quests, they essentially gave me like 8,000 energy plus. So my first step will be making a better farming tool before I keep farming. So it's really just weekly quests. So if you haven't done weekly quests yet, that's why you have been struggling. Ta-da! Now let me yoink that out. Get the charcoal. Get more steel. That's not all of it though. So we get more steel and the charcoal. Then we make sintered bricks because we have to do that too. So we need way more charcoal because afterwards we're gonna make even more charcoal again. Okay. Now with all of this set and done, we can finally make ourselves, let's see. Do we have everything for it, chat? We can finally make structures, facilities, power. No, we need fuses, 3, but we have 3 fuses and then I can make 2 solar panels. Okay. So we can go for this and I need fuses. Fuse? Finally a reason to actually make more copper too, because we need that for fuses. Again, more charcoal needs to be made. Oh no, you wait, you know what? Abort that. Because I need to take my steel first and foremost, and we need to make ourselves a steel pickaxe. That's very important. Since I don't want to go out and farm things right now when we're essentially just waiting to get the next pickaxe to farm things faster, right? I'm hearing it's only 1 carat and heavy microtransaction. Is that true? No, there's 0 microtransactions. I mean, there is for looks, but there is no microtransactions for, like there's no pay to win. Okay. There's also no pay to progress. So no microtransactions. I don't know who said that. Like probably someone who's salty about the game. I don't know. But no, there's no microtransactions ruining the game. I mean, wouldn't be interested to play a microtransaction game, right? More steel ingots. Is the game fun in your opinion? I've been enjoying myself tremendously the past hours. I mean, if you want any proof of if the game is fun or not, just watch me play and see if I'm actually enjoying myself, right? The answer is I am enjoying myself vastly. Sorry. Broke my legs. This is just a flesh wound. Now we're getting plus 18 resource per swing. What I like the most about the game, and this might sound trivial though, right? But you're actually getting tons of resources while farming. In other games, I often encounter this problem where, like in Rust, for example, in Rust, making anything was tedious. Okay? Like, I whooped up this base in 5 minutes. Okay? Not like 20, not like 30 minutes. Now I built this base quickly in 5 minutes. It's nothing special, right? That's not the point. But it's just easy to create it. And that's important for me because I don't want to struggle creating something, right? I don't want to sit there for hours up and hours just to get the base things done. Now I want to have it quick and ample and nimble and yeah. And the crafting gonna be intuitive and not too annoying. Okay, now we're gonna make a... Oh, we need more copper ingots to make them. More copper ingots gotta be made. Copper ingots 10, but we need more charcoal for more copper ingots again. But there is charcoal. Boom, boom, cinder bricks. But more copper ingots. Another 16. More charcoal. So what is happening right now, chat? Let me show you what the real deal will be. Okay, so step number 1 is we're gonna get this. That is a solar panel. Are they gonna get their own roofs like this? Look, I was kind of like hoping for it to look a bit cooler, a bit bigger. So solar panel number 1. And I can make solar panel number 2. So 1 solar panel now officially makes how much power? Max output is 15. Okay, perfect. So what we need currently is we need another of these storage facilities. So we need to make another... here, copper and glass is needed. Let's quickly make copper and glass. Oh, wow, we need so much charcoal. It's stupid. Why do we need so much charcoal? And then we can actually make something that crafts for us. Okay, that's the interesting part. Because we have these Deviants. I'm loath to call them little Pokemon, but it gives you the feeling of a little bit like a Pal World. But the way how the Divines are working is they're actually there to empower your base. So some of them can be used for combat. They have a combat use, and I can summon them in combat. Here you go. For example, I don't have them equipped right now. I can make a wall that I can hide behind. Kind of funny, right? Okay. To make more glass. To make more charcoal. Make some more copper. Okay, so for example, if I take this one out right now, and I would put the Digby boy in. So Digby boy, he's a peculiar one. Why? What he wants is, he wants red light, music, and electricity. So red light and music should be relatively easy to pull off, and electricity too. But we're going to withdraw him out of this one right now, and we're going to put the festering gel back in. So he's my combat boy, who gives me combat abilities, right? So we're going to sync him to Cradle, that I actually get the combat abilities. But what we're going to do right now is we're going to yoink you out, the harvest seed. And we're going to put in the Digby boy. Okay. Now, since he needs power, we're going to take the solar panel. And what we have two choices we can do. We could either, could we build a suspend terminal placed on the ceiling to connect wires? We could build a switch, install volts to turn circuits on and off. So we right, we can do this. We can do pylon. I mean, the easiest thing we could do right now is we just attach the wire here. So you just attach the wire with X and you attach the wire to that one. Done. So now this would have 5 power. Correct? But his mood is not good enough. We need more mood. The thing is, goes out mining when activated. The higher the divine energy level, the more efficient the mining. So he's actually going to mine for us. But he needs red light now. So my next mission is I need to give him red light. Ergo, this is what we need, the red circular light. In order to give him red circular light, you need to go now into your inventory and you need to essentially unlock lights, which is infrastructure. And I think test dummy is great. Actually, that's nice. Basic furniture is probably not. Basic furniture is circular light, blue, blue, blue. But that's not what we're looking for. We're looking for red. Do you think it just didn't show the one that I was looking for? Probably, right? Let's check. Building. There you go. That's a red circular light. So what we can do right now is we can copy the roof. To put a roof on top of him, right? And we're going to give him a red light there. That's red light. Then we're going to relocate our boy to the side, and now he gets red light and that, and he wants radio. So we need a home entertainment. We need a radio. Is that wrong way around? He gets classic music, and he's happy now. Is that a slime in your backpack? Yes, the slime I can summon here. Oop. And then I can get him back. Right? But I have another slot. I have another one of these things now, chat. So this wasn't it. That was only my first power dude, right? I have another power dude. Because now I can get the furnaces, right? So I can get that and that. And this, but I have more divines. So I could build another one of the facilities function here. One more. And if I now check this out, I could put in Dimensional Cat, which makes sure I rest better. Then we have the Flame Essence. Work inside the territory increases the production efficiency of Furnace and Electric Furnace. Cool. And the Hover Seed, which would provide potions. So I can take the Flame Seed here right now, which has an active rating of 2. Put it in. And then we're checking what does he need. He is Red Light, place toys around, and power consumption is 10. Well, Red Light is simple, right? The lights obviously don't consume power, which is kind of nice. So he gets this Red Light, which makes him happy. And then we're going to attach a wire that we're going to run all the way up. Now, obviously, this is a bit ugly, so we're going to work on wall sockets and everything at some point because you don't want the wires to go through the house, right? But there we go. 10 energy used, and this dude is now making everything here. Automatically activates when divine power is greater than 30. And increase the production efficiency of furnaces. So, dude is essentially just happy. And now he just needs a toy. Furnishing items. Oh, wait, where are you going? Bro! What? Sir! I wasn't aware that they could go around. He can just walk on out and be out and about. I see he's sitting. Oh no! Like I told that like they're not Pokemon, chat, but they are Pokemon. Okay, I need toys. Toys. Where do I get toys from? Where do I get toys from? Basic furniture, gear storage, stairs, roofs, standard territory expansion, designer workstation, medium garage. Maybe it's under this wish machine. Probably a wish machine. Planter box. I mean, I want dishes and I want planting soon, right? Water pumps, power upgrade, fertilizers. Trade with other meta humans using a vending machine? I just don't see where I can make toys right now. I mean, don't get me wrong, I'm happy. Like, as long as, like, he's yeah. See, he's making the crafting faster, chat. Oh, I accidentally, I picked already 22 up. He is happy my backpack. Oh, happy are you already? He's just going so slow. Sir, you should be more happy. I want to see him go out and craft things. But yes, that is essentially day one so far of the beautiful game, right? What do you say from what you've seen from the people that have been here? I mean, there's so much more, obviously, because you can see that the tech tree goes relatively far down, right? So with the tech tree, like, let me show you just to give you like a feeling for what's happening. So we have mining operation platform, produces ore based on the type of surrounding mineral resources, pairs with a Digby boy for automated gathering. Good to know. There's also a logging platform where we can do the same. Costs 2,000 energy later. But we can get to that. I can even make myself a chainsaw, chat. I can make myself a chainsaw. But that's not it. Infrastructure. Let's go down. So we can make ourselves here under logistics. Is it logistics? Here. We can make ourselves a medium garage. In the medium garage, you can get a pickup truck. You can make yourself a sports car engine and a turbo. Then down there is a large garage. The large garage can make even more. It can make a plate trailer. And I think on the trailer, you can build your house later on. So, yeah. Let's see what do we have to do for a chainsaw. First and foremost, we can do a third one now, which is unlock the new formula gravel and log on the go. When in your backpack, it reduces the weight of logs, gravel, and ores you carry. What? Yes. That's me. That's me. I carry around a lot of things at any time. My little Pokemon is just jumping around there. Which means I can finally build myself to the intermediate gear workbench, chat. So the gear workbench can go out. I can build a synthesis bench, which essentially allows me to get... Oh, that's a power... That one has power cost. Yikes. That one has power cost, chat. I can make myself a refining facility, ultra refining facility, right? There is loamy soil, but I want the planter boxes. Oh, there's so much. Well, let's build the intermediate workbench right here. After essentially trashing this one. So that one can now make more stuff. We can make our sniper. I can make that up to tier 4? What? But I don't have the aluminium ingots for that. Can I make it tier 3? I can make it tier 3. But I can make this one tier 3. That goes from 400 to 600 damage, chat. I could make that straight away. For 1,100 points. I'm doing it, right? Unable to equip because it requires level 20. Scammed. Yeah. Scammed. Why is my territory thingy on top of my water tank? My water tank also don't have any water because my water raining thingies have not water rained enough. I think I should probably build another one of those if I could. Can I connect two to that? Connect pipe? Oh, look at me, ladies and gentlemen. Should probably build a third one, right? To always have that done. Okay, here you go. There you go. Da 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 da. Like the building, I essentially just middle mouse button the things, right? And he instantly allows me to build more. It goes so well. This looks good. I like it. It's a bit dark in here because I haven't built any windows, so definitely have to start building windows. Could you please let me place the wall there? Structures. Good. I built such a beautiful base in no time. And he's almost there, Chad. He almost goes out. So I can refill his divine power probably to 40. And then he's now I'm not gonna do this. Okay, so I'm gonna wait, and then he's gonna walk out and go for mining. I am content and very happy with what we pulled off. I think we will continue tomorrow to see what the game more has to offer. I mean, we are in region number 3 now officially. So the first 2 regions, our base was here in the middle. We knocked out everything, used up minimal power. But you kind of notice how expensive things are going to get. Because right now, if I want to level up further, right, down here, I get the chainsaw. But if I want to go for aluminium ingots, that's already 700 energy link. And the others was like 2,000 energy link. So that's going to be like continuously more expensive. Now, what we need is we need a chainsaw. Logging chainsaw. That means refined parts, fireproof plastic, high voltage power battery, and more steel ingots. So in order to craft these things, I need to go on a discovery spree right now. Simple as cake. That one needs toys around to be happy. Good. That being said, I'm going to end it here today. Thank you for coming, watching, lurking, chatting, hopefully enjoying. I'll see you all tomorrow again, same time, same place. More Once Human coming as we're discovering more into the game. Therefore, have a good one. Thank you for being with us, and thank you for supporting the channel.